Hello, you exquisite individuals, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals, you human beings that are all glorious and wonderful and all that jazz. Welcome on into the cult of Vane. I am out of breath on account of the fact that I literally pressed go live. I was like, start streaming, get myself sorted, everything's set up just in time, all fun and games, because it's been a chaotic and very busy morning because I had to go and get to the bank and do other bits and pieces and grab some stuff for, like, holiday shampoo and conditioner and shit like that. And then it turns out that all of the roads are closed in Hull because they've decided to, so instead of like where I was here, and then where my house is like here, let's say there, all right? So then I couldn't go from here to here because there was a roadblock here. So I was like, right, okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way along here and then down and then along and back around. But I couldn't do that because there was a roadblock over here as well. So it was like all the way down and then even further, then down, then all the way back around, then back up on myself in order to get back to my home. It was fucking ridiculous. But anyway, and then I pressed go live and I was like, right, okay, I'm gonna go live, everything's fine, everything's sorted. Go put the kettle on as I always do while the intro plays and we get rid of that first 3 minutes of adverts and get all that sorted. Oh, put the kettle on. Oh shit, it's just started raining. Oh fuck, I've got washing outside. Oh, that was the reason why I was late and stumbling around in the dark. Okay, that's all right. We're good. All right. Hi friends, how's it going? How you doing? How's things? Chaos and shenanigans. How's it going, Kiara Strings? Hello, Aries Ptolemy. Hello, Purple Bat, you beautiful beings. Giles, how you doing? How's it going? Not much, just woken up by a cat, so it's already been an interesting morning. Interesting is definitely the morning that I'm having as well. Just me, Gay. Hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Amber, hello, you beautiful being. This new nickname is Alarm Clock, was one 7 a.m. Oh, no, not okay with that. Although saying that over the next couple of days, I'm gonna be getting up at 7 a.m. tomorrow in order to make sure that I'm okay to get up at 7 a.m. on Thursday, because I've got to get a real early train to go to TwitchCon.
Panda to it. It's the man, the myth, the legend in his own pants. Valen Vane, everyone.
It's me.
Good afternoon, darling.
Good afternoon, darling. Today's pants are skinny black jeans with a oh, can I show you? With a lace motif up the front. I'm gone for a lacy bit, cheeky little lacy bit, in order to indulge myself in excessiveness. I was wearing a completely different outfit, but it's gone really cold. It's gone really cold, so I was like, fuck, I'm gonna put a turtleneck on. Jesus Christ, do you know what I mean? How you doing? Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings there, Bear. I really appreciate it, you beautiful being. That means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. How's it going, Phoenix Defense? Hello, you cheeky devil. Afternoon, folks. How are we doing today? It's cold and bucketing it down. It's just started raining now, and I've just had to bring in washing and then spread it around because I need it all for TwitchCon. So I'm just trying my best to get everything sorted so that I can actually, you know, take clothing with me. That would be nice. That would be nice. Leek and potato stew, leek and potato soup, should I say? I cannot stand leek and potato soup, but I'm hoping that you have a wonderful time consuming it. Do you know what I mean? Authenticator, hello, cheeky devil. Just here to say, have a great stream. Authenticator, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. If you don't have the spoons for stream today, entirely fair. That is grand and dandy. But you are, you're still very much loved and valued, you beautiful being. All right. Hearing the sound of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why you wearing that thong again? I like it when you stretch it over your shoulders and make a mankini out of your testicular boulders. And then you throw a big penis at my face. It's a disgrace. And the sound of silence. And Purple Bat coming in with over 7 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. I'm surprised. I'm surprised considering how fucking wet and cold it is outside. Rubs myself in shower gel because it's raining here. Got to stay clean. That is fair. That is fair. Just having yourself a free shower. Why not? Why not? I like it. I like the ingenuity there, Purple Bat, you know? Silence is golden. I was just running around like a headless chicken. I'm going itchy nose now. I think it's preferred the silence. Rude. Semba, welcome on in, you beautiful bean. I just got your message in mod chat as well, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Schiphol Airport has a supermarket, so you can get what you need there as well. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you very much for letting me know, Finley. That'll be good. Is that where I'm flying in? I mean, I think that's where I'm flying in. Yeah. Yeah, I should be, I think. I've got all the details upstairs. I'm laying everything out so I can see exactly what I have and what I'm taking with me and stuff, you know? Because I've got a pack for TwitchCon, obviously, and it'll be different outfits every day, possibly multiple different outfits per day, depending on whether I'm doing stuff in the evening and stuff as well. And then all of my outfits for the following week. Exciting times. Exciting times. Is that little orange blob? Is it like 3 a.m.? Oh, good lord. No, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. That's when I go to bed. Jesus Christ. Bob Bushman, hello, you cheeky devil. It's been raining for 3 days there. Jeezy crazy. There was a bit of rain in the very, very end of the night at Ken. A bit of rain at the very, very end of the night. But, yeah, it was good. It was good times. I'm just trying to catch up on all the sleep that I didn't have over the past few days, over the past couple of weeks, to be fair. You know, I'm not ready to face the world yet. That's entirely fair. That is entirely fair, Authentic. No worries. I saw what you put in the good headspace area, and I'm very thankful that you've managed to get all that sorted, and that you've got people that have been able to support you and stuff like that. But if you're not ready to face the world, that is cool. That is all right. I understand. I completely understand. Looks like someone likes Eminem. Huh? What, the cat? Gyla's coming in with 155 streams in a row. 155 streams you've been streaking through here. Not the weather for it, but it'd be rude not to. It'd be rude not to streak all over the place. Despite the weather, you're just there going, fuck it, doesn't matter. Tradition is tradition, let's go. 7 a.m. is wake-up time because of school time. So I don't know what he's going to do when summer hits and we don't need to be up at 7 a.m. wake-ups anymore. He's probably still going to wake you up at 7 a.m. for food more than anything else, you know? No worries, Kiara. You have a cheeky little shower, you beautiful bean. You have a cheeky little shower. Matchbox 20. Oh, my God. Miss Blackfire, how are you doing? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Salutations, good people currently resting from the weekend. I hope it was a glorious one. All of the photos and videos I've seen of everyone that attended seem to look absolutely fucking sensational. So I hope that it's an absolutely awesome one. Amber, you going to TwitchCon, Amber? You will see me there. If you feel comfortable enough to do so, please come and say hi. Just make sure that I know that who you are. Because an awful lot of people come over and are like, hey, how you doing? How's it going? And I'm like, I've got no idea who you are. Oh, look, there's your username. Cool, we're good. We're good. You know? Hello, Tinks. How you doing? Zooty Booty, you glorious bean. That's certainly something special to walk into. You know it. You know it. And clips. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You have good news on Thursday. Oh, somebody's at my door. Well, I will come back to your good news momentarily, you beautiful bean. Hold on a second. Interesting. It was a parcel for Chunk, but I am also waiting on a parcel from exactly the same place, and apparently they're sending them in two different set shippings. But anyway, on Thursday, movers are coming to move the furniture internally in order to continue the Great Depresso Cave recovery. Amazing. That is great news. That is absolutely fantastic news. Where's my delivery thing? To find out what's going on with my delivery. My orders. Apparently they're just coming as two separate deliveries. Fair enough. Fair enough. See how it is. Waiting for a package for my projects to be delivered, so I'm lurking today. You lurk away, you beautiful bean. You lurk away. Not an issue at all. It's going to be a nice chill day today. No chaos, no shenanigans, just relaxed, zen, fun and games. You know what I mean? Until we start playing the game, and then chaos and shenanigans just because the game is chaotic more than anything else. Do you know what I mean? What's everyone else on this? Bloody Tuesday. It's a bloody Tuesday. Well, I still need to clean down one of the mirrors. So that's something I need to do. I need to pack. I need to get everything sorted. I need to work out the difference between the two flights that I've got, because I'm flying from different airports on the way there compared to the way back. And they're different airlines, and different airlines have different regulations as to what is required. So I need to pack everything based on the minimum requirement, with space for anything that I might pick up while I'm over in the Europes. And then weigh everything and do all that shit. Because I realized, I was like, oh, I've got loads of time. I've got fucking loads of time. Because I've got like today and I got Wednesday and then I got Thursday. I literally do not have the time to do anything. I need to wake up, get a shower and get to the train station. That is literally it. That is literally all I have time for. And then I've got a full day of traveling to get to get over yonder to the wonderful world of Rotterdam, you know. Yeah, I know. Penis on my face, it's a disgrace. You should at least have washed it. Exactly right. You should at least have washed it. I hate it when it's cheesy and fragrant. Oh god. Anyways, how you doing, Finley? How's it going, you beautiful bean? It'll be good to see you at TwitchCon, Finn. Be good to see you at TwitchCon. Can't stay long. Burning both ends of the night, but certainly needs to bask in the energy and feel exceptionally rough. So I need to start hearing the fabulous catchphrases. What's that? Orion, you feel exceptionally rough. Well, I am sure. I am sure that you make rough look good. I have no doubt. There isn't a single part of my entire existence that thinks anything otherwise, you beautiful being. And if you can't stay long, that's entirely fair. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate you coming over and saying hi, you know. Zooey Booey coming in with the 55 streams in a row. Too bloody cold for this, but you're still streaking. You're still streaking all over the place. Good lords, flappy bits be a flapping. And given the weather outside, it's slightly cold and mildly moist of the flappings. Good lord. Good, I won't be able to partake in the shenanigans on Saturdays. I can't afford the last minute hotel. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. Need to get the train home. That's all right. You'll be there for like the daytime of situations though, right? You'll be there for the daytime situations. Daytime shenanigans. I need to work out trains after TwitchCon for when I leave on Monday. That's going to be a fun one. I haven't done trains in Europe before, so it's going to be an adventure to say the least. You know, apparently the trains are all really good though, so it should all be grand and dandy. So sorry, that was laughing at what my mods were chatting about. But I will not let that stop us from having a grand old time. Too fucking right. You with the Dahlia squad? Oh, Amber. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're in the thingy. Of course, Amber. Of course. I'm just, I'm not putting two and two together today. My brain is working on very slow motion. It's very slow motion. Of course, you're in our little chat group working out what's going on. I'm still waiting to hear back from my friend who knows Rotterdam really, really well to work out what is the best like clubs and party places to go to. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah. What is this? What is this, Sembar? God damn it. Thank you very much for shouting me out in my own chat. Oh my god. What you can? I can what? Oh, you can't recognize people's faces from how they type? No, I know, right? I can't do that. I'm surprised, but I can't. It's scandalous, I know. I'm very behind the times with it. I don't know what's happening, you know. Zabadian, how you doing, you beautiful being? Hello, Nikki Dollar. Nikki Dollar, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Thank you very much for claiming cheeky kiss. Eric Ptolemy with the 235 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. It's rainy there, but you've got a streak about as well. Everyone's just basking in the rain. You're streaking in the rain, just streaking in the rain. What a cold and nippy feeling. You're chilly again. Your nips can cut glass. I can see the moisture on your ass. You're singing in the rain. Streaking in the rain, even. Mayor Wi-Fi, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Had someone tell me that I type masculine, and I'm incredibly confused by that. How does one type in a gendered fashion? I don't know. Good question, Orion's End. Could it be that you don't end everything in kisses? And don't accompany every text message with a dick pic? I honestly don't know. You type very masculine. What? What do you want about? What? Oh, good lord. Human beings. You returned from your appointments and now going back to my ADHD meds. Oh, it sounds glorious. Sounds wonderful, especially if that's what you wanted, Tinks. Especially if that's what you wanted. Other people, sure, can't understand them. Not allowed to murder them with gleeful abandon. This is true. This is true, Bob Bushman. You can't do that. You know? Saturday and Sunday, we'll send you the website to plan the Dutch trains. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I should probably book them early. Get everything booked in early so that everyone knows what the dealio is, what's happening, what the sitch, what's going down. Do you know what I mean? Lurk away, authenticate, you beautiful bean. Meds rule, take your meds. Yes, friends. Yes, very much so. You are very funny. You are very funny, Nibirin. Begrudged as I am to admit it, you make me titter like this. Ha 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 ha. You know? This is related to med chat. God damn it. God damn it. Mod chat. Oh. Pretty sure I can get the first shout out of the stream in. Watch me. Yeah, you fucking did that, didn't you? God damn it. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Keep in mind that the train from the venue to Rotterdam Centre is 30 minutes. Yeah, from where I'm staying, the hotel that I'm staying in, which is a very interesting looking hotel. I'm looking forward to getting all checked in and what have you. Because it looks atmospheric. It looks very atmospheric. I'm looking forward to showing people and stuff. But from where it is, it's like a 45-minute walk from my hotel to TwitchCon. Or like a 10-minute taxi journey. I don't know about public transport. I haven't looked into it. I'll be doing that like tonight pretty much because I don't have any other time to do it. You know? Doing a lot better. I'm really glad to hear that, Sebastian. Glad to hear it. Glad that the actual food entering your face hole is building up some of those blood sugars and helping you with the energy levels. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't anticipate in time. Do you remain the king? Oh my god. Indeed, some days I have to remind myself that setting people on fire is wrong. That is true. It is. I know. It's sometimes the frustration is there. The temptation is definitely there. But you gotta take that step back, you know? Gotta take that step back. How's it going, JM Beard? How you doing? Zabadian coming in with the 5 streams in a row, wearing flesh-colored woolen suit just to stay warm. I like it. I like it. Like when they where somebody wears like a full like woolen outfit, but they've like sewn on like genitalia and stuff. I'm a big fan. I like that shit. I like that shit. I went to a gig many years ago in Lincoln, and I ran into this wonderful young lady. She was just a very funny individual, and she had a photograph of a pair of tits on her t-shirt, like just a pair of breasts on her t-shirt, and they were her breasts. She was like, I took a photo of my own tits and had it printed on this t-shirt, because then I can wander around with this t-shirt and everyone can see my tits, but I'm not breaking any laws. Because my tits are officially away. And I was like, that's fucking genius. I love that. I love that so very, very much. I love it so very, very much. It's thinking outside the box when it comes to stepping away, stepping out against the system, you know? Can't say, but can I fucking wait to see you? I'm so excited. Dahlia! How you doing, you beautiful being? Can I get a shout out for Dahlia Rex, please? Don't worry, you don't have to stay. You got busy things to do. I know, because I'm a real busy person this week as well. I'm really busy prepping for TwitchCon, but I can't wait to see you two. We're gonna go party, gonna have a good time, just chaos and shenanigans and preposterousness. People go check out my darling friend Dahlia Rex. They're beautiful and glorious. They're an artiste extraordinaire. They've got themselves a gallery. Is it the end of next month? End of June? End of June? Beginning of July? Can't remember. Yeah. Oh, so nervous now. because Sembar's there watching. Yeah. Can you take it? All right, I get it the first. But yeah, go follow Dahlia. Dahlia is fucking glorious. I genuinely can't wait to come party with you, Dahlia. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great. You know. Are you used to like a few like words? What? Sebastian? What? I do use the word like quite a lot. I have to say, I do use the word like quite a lot. The famous way of telling what gender you are. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. So if you're using, so, or you, I would suppose that's quite a very niche feminine way of speaking when you're like, so, like, you got to do these things like, and all the fun of the game, like, yeah. So I was doing like this, and then they were like, oh my God. And then I was like, oh my fucking God. And they were like, oh my fucking God, oh my fucking God. And then I was like, oh my fucking God, oh my fucking God, oh my fucking God. You know what I mean? True fun. Do you listen to Corpse? As in just corpses? Or as in like a band called Corpse? Because I think the answer to either way is probably not. I suppose at one stage I did pick up the corpse of my pet lobster and listen to it to see if he was making any bubbling noises to check. I was like, Richard, are you all right, Richard? Are you okay? Boop. No, he's dead. Shit. So technically speaking, I have listened to a corpse, but I haven't listened to the band Corpse, if that's what you're referring to. If that's what you're referring to. You know, Richard, I know. My baby boy. Luckily, you don't need to book trains in advance. Oh, that's good. You should be able to just check in with your debit card. No need to buy tickets. Oh, cool. That's really awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. Just boop, done. Fucking sweet, like that. If you need help with the public transport, feel free to contact me as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Zabani. I genuinely do. Only if you get caught a lot. Stupidia, hello, you beautiful being. Excuse me. I smashed a pizza in my face before stream, and it's I might have swallowed too much air. You know. How you doing, Stupidia? How's it going? Send the info. Please don't hesitate to contact me if you have any questions about public transport. I know a friend was able to use public transport with a non-Dutch debit card, so you should be able to as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will certainly do all of the beepity beeps. Beep beep beep. Done. Find out. See what's going on. If I can at least look at like times, then I can give like guesstimations as to where and when I'm going to be and stuff like that. You know. Yeah. Now. Talking in a masculine way. Yeah. Is like a masculine thing. I always took it as like a very preppy feminine thing. So like I was doing this like, and then they were like, oh my God, and I was like, yeah, seriously, and they were like, oh my God, and I was like, I know, seriously, and they were like, oh, you know. I always took like overuse of like to be a very niche section of femininity. I feel like text speak is probably very Valley Girl. Yeah, I feel like text speak is very niche masculine as well. Are you coming, CMNG, coming to number 2 town, TWN? That feels very niche masculine in the regards of lazy people who can't be asked to spell full words properly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you mean Corpse Husband? I have also not listened to Corpse Husband either. I know who they are. But I haven't listened to them. Which is surprising that I know who they are, because I am an old man who doesn't know fuck all. I was saying this on the staging, Ken, and I was literally just being like, all of the memes, I don't understand them. People send me memes, and I'm like, all right. Those are images. Those are definitely, yep. Those are images. A GIF. Aha. Yes. A GIF. Knowing your music taste, you probably wouldn't like Corpse. As in, there is a band called Corpse. Corpse. Band. They've got a very anime aesthetic. $2.9 million subscribers on the YouTubes. I like the aesthetic they've gone for in some of their videos. Who knows? Maybe I will like them. Maybe I will indulge in them and be like, my God, what an interesting collection of individuals and particularly fantastic gloriousness. Do they, no, shush. Are they signed to a label? Can I play some of their music now? They did a thing with Bring Me the Horizon, in which case it's all probably copyrighted music, in which case I can't listen to any. I can't listen to any to find out whether I do like it or not. So, alas, I will have to wait until after the joys of, stream, you know? Knowing your music that you probably wouldn't like them. I will find out. I will certainly find out. Same with buses and trams as well. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, my name usually causes people to wind themselves. Oh my God, Stupedia. Good Lord. Could slightly understand if the person made a stretch from Orion, the mythological figure, therefore, but instead, also not where my name is from either, but asked for an elaboration. It was literally like, oh, just the vibes. Just the vibes. Orion's End. Yeah, just the vibes. I can honestly say I think I struggle. I think everybody, if I struggle, I would say I'm quite perceptive in many ways. If I struggle with understanding meaning through text, sometimes understanding like tone of voice and mannerisms and stuff like that, and therefore I much prefer like a video call or a phone call or a voice note or something like that, because then I can pick up a little bit more. Then I can say that I don't think you could. It's certainly not in the English language. I think it's slightly different in something like German, where there's a lot of gendered characters, gendered words in German. But in British, in English, I don't think so. Don't think so. Just the vibes. You know what I mean? Just the vibes. Being a content creator, you know, Corpse Husband doesn't surprise me any. He was very popular on the TikToky. I didn't know. I've never seen any of Corpse Husband's stuff. Or Corpse's stuff. Never seen any of their things. Don't know anything about them. I know what they look like. I know what the aesthetic of their visual is. But I don't know anything about them as a person, then any of their content. I don't know fucking anything. There's an awful lot of things, friends. There are an awful lot of things that seem to be very, very popular that pop up on everyone's FYP and don't pop up on mine. It is an ongoing conversation between me and McSteffels, how McSteffels is like, oh, you know this trend? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I've got no idea what you're saying. And she's like, really? What the fuck shows up on your FYP? And I'm like, stuff, things, good things that I enjoy, you know? She's like, this is like the most popular trend on TikTok. And I was like, never heard of it. Never heard of it. The algorithm is definitely keeping me away from trends, you know? How's it going, J2? How's it going? Sucks that he can't do the things that he wanted to anymore because everyone was constantly doxing him. Behold, Behold, Eris. This is the consequences of human beings being dickheads. I know that Sleep Token at one stage were like, right, we're stopping everything. We will never perform again. Because some fucking proto-parasocial dickhead fans were like, we found out who they are. We're going to tell everyone who they are. Oh my God, isn't it amazing that we found out who they are? Oh. And they were like, well done, you ruined it. We don't want to perform anymore. We don't want to fucking do that anymore. Fuck, like, what the fuck? There was also something with fucking what they called? Blood something? Where the lead singer got quite big on social media, and then one of their songs kicked off on TikTok. And fuck what they called. Cannot for the life of me think of their thingies. But yeah, they did a whole thing, and now the lead singer pretty much does all of the gigs in a balaclava because he's sick of being objectified and sexualized. And it's just like, all right. What's that? Human beings ruin things again? Ah, what a surprise. What a surprise. Back from the shower. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've gone full elder millennial and I'm adding chains to my glasses. Huzzah! Having to switch between sunglasses and regular glasses is a pain in the ass, so now I'm just wearing both on a chain. Fair. As long as they don't get tangled, Finley. Fucking sweet. Fucking sweet. Love that for you. You know? From my understanding, though, Corpse himself was never signed to a label. He just did collaborations. That's pretty cool. I would imagine they might be, if there were a YouTuber first, they might have like signed to YouTube copyright and stuff like that. Because you can sign up for YouTube to copyright your products, or if you are releasing your tracks on alternate platforms, there's usually something that will copyright it for you. You know, especially because he was on a label and then he have to be releasing music and he isn't doing that anymore. That's fair. That is fair. But my FYP, brick by brick, no trends, just heavy metal and smut. On board it. Only Medusa. On board it. What a great FYP to have, to be fair. If I had to know a trend, you'd have to be trendy in the first place. Exactly. Exactly. I can't be arsed with that shit. Do you know how much fucking effort it takes? Do you know how much effort it takes to be perceptively cool? People are like, oh my God, Val, you're so cool. And I'm like, this is not cool. Cool is a very specific thing that appeals to the masses. This shit doesn't appeal to the masses. This is just me being me. I like it and I don't give a flying fuck. Couldn't care less what people think or like. I am not trendy and I never want to be. Never fucking want to be. It's far too much work and effort. Cannot be fucking bothered. You know what I mean? What is this TikTok you are talking about? Basically, back in the day, Zabadian, back in the day, many people would stand in front of giant grandfather clocks and just watch the ticking, the movement of the hands, and wait for that beautiful gong, you know. But as time's gone on, the anticipation and the attention spans of the general public has got smaller and smaller and smaller, and as a result, people have had to start like imposing, like, originally it started with like projectors. They would put like photographs and stuff into the grandfather clock so that people were like, oh my God, the second hand has hit 6 and suddenly a photograph. Oh, how exciting. And it's got further and further, and actually stepped a bit further away from the TikTok of the clock, and now is just people doing trends, which what that actually means is that you end up hearing the same 30 seconds of a song a million times, to the point where you know 30 seconds of a song and you hate that song because of those 30 seconds, but you know every single lyric of those 30 seconds and don't know anything about the rest of the song. Effectively, that's what happens. There you go. There's the TLDR of TikTok. I actually really like TikTok. I think it's a good platform. Well, I think the way that the algorithm works and the way that the content is curated is very, very good. Them as a platform, not so much. Not so much. One of us. Again, allow me to suggest a little bit of murder. Murder! Friends don't murder people. PSA, please do not go around murdering, you know. Mr. and Mrs. Crafton, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Murder. Feel that because I have to do the same, yeah. I bought clip-on sunglasses that spring hold onto the front of my frames. Well, like the ones that like start off as like a little thing, and then you clip them down. And it's like sunglasses, no sunglasses, sunglasses. You know, kind of in the same way that dog ears go like that. You know. You know. The Pokemon chain just change them up. Yeah. Okay. Bring back MySpace. MySpace still exists. Only Medusa. Justin Timberlake owns it. It still exists. Oh God, yeah. In fact, I'm just checking whether my old profile still exists. I think it does. What the actual fuck? I go onto the MySpace homepage, being like, oh, maybe I can search my old username if I can remember it from back when MySpace existed. And in the top right-hand corner is a thing where it's like enter a name or artist or profile type, genre type, gender, zip code or city, age range 18 to 50 plus. But above all of that, above all of the little drop-down menus, it literally says, in fact, you know what? Let me show you. Can you shut up? There we go. Let me show you. So this is what the MySpace homepage looks like. Reject all cookies. There we go. The MySpace homepage is like, oh, look at all these interesting artists, because it's a music platform now. It's a music platform. Justin Timberlake took over it, and it became a music platform where people do it's like SoundCloud or what have you. But up here, oh shit, you can't even see it. Up here, you can see there name or artist, profile type, genre, gender, enter city or zip code. If I do this, date, network, and connect with people. It's a music site for music artists to dating. Networking and connecting with people, I understand on a music site. You can do, like, okay, you're a music artist. You want to do some interesting and fun things. Okay, cool. I can understand that. Yeah, okay. Dating? That seems dangerous as fuck. That seems delightfully unnerving. Right? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not a quick way to make parasocial shit happen, is it? No, it's fine. So, yeah, sure. On board it, you know. You just said anticipation normally. I always say anticipation normally, Stupedia. God damn it. All right, I'm not like you people. Not like you people. I've been told many a strange thing online, especially when there's no image of me, etc. But that was incredibly boggling, especially as it was a safe for work conversation about pronouns, etc. When where I had just said that I don't disclose mine for privacy reasons, and that was the response. Okay, I'll go with he, him because you type mask. That's odd. That's even more of an unusual response, Orion's, because why would you just not go for a nice neutral they them? They them, the pronouns for non-binary individuals, but also neutral. They're just neutral pronouns. You can use them for any single individual in the entire fucking world. Or, you know, use somebody's name. Yeah. I have a friend whose name is their pronoun, their preferred pronoun. They're like, this is my name, and this is also my preferred pronoun. And it's like, okay. They were like, I do use they, them, if that is the thingy, but I prefer it was their actual name, Faye, it, and then they, them, in that order of preference. You know? But the fact that you would automatically go for something like he, him, or she, her seems very odd to me. Seems very odd to me. Nephew thinking he knows Lord of the Rings because he has 1,000 they're taking it to hobbits and potato memes. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what? Dan said it was okay. I didn't say murder was okay. Good lord. I had a clip like that once, but my current glass is big and round, so it doesn't work. Oh, I see. I got you. Making second lunch? No worries, buddy. You make that second lunch. You indulge in that second lunch. Have a wonderful, wonderful second lunch. I am looking forward to my crisp sandwich that I've promised myself after stream. After stream, I'm going to have a crisp sandwich. After everyone was talking about it yesterday, and I was like, "Ooh, now I want a crisp sandwich. Now I want a crisp sandwich." Nom. You know. Wouldn't even know my login details. Wish I could see the old emo pics on there. Yeah, this is the problem. I don't know what my login details were. Or do I? MySpace. Or do I? Sign in. No, I don't. Oh. No. I've tried different things and it's not having any of it. So I evidently don't. I was like, I had a sudden you turning around and saying I couldn't even remember my original login details. Immediately made my brain go, oh shit, this was your old email address. And you often used this as a password back then. A band that I was really into back in the day. It was like, oh, you often use this as a password. And I was just like, I wonder if. Turns out no. Turns out no. Hi, Peter's from the Alarm. I worked with him on one of his albums. He passed away a few weeks ago. Sadly, none of the pictures there. Oh, J2. I didn't realize any of those pictures. I didn't know any of those people from any of those pictures, to be fair. Musicians need love too. Musicians need love too. Through the medium of dating via SoundCloud. Or MySpace in this case. You know what I mean? Just very peculiar to me. Very peculiar that you would have a dating site in amongst your like professional music site. Do you know what I mean? Just seems very odd. This seems very odd. Scandalous, exactly. Like fins for me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I will say that it takes, and this isn't a criticism or saying that people shouldn't do that. I will say that it takes a lot more thought process to use somebody's name as their pronouns. That doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. That doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. You know? I just know, like, my friend whose pronouns are their name, which I'm not going to say their name here because I don't, like, that's a privacy thing. Do you know what I mean? But to go to use their name as their pronoun all the time takes a little bit of extra, like, conscious thought. You know? Cheese and onion. No. I like my ready salted. Onion pencil, how you doing? How's it going? Dizzy but still kicking. I am glad to hear it. I'm very tired today. I'm a very sleepy individual today, which is wild because I actually had quite a bit of sleep last night. But I also am aware that I spent a lot of last week not sleeping. So I'm like, maybe I'm just trying to catch up on shit, you know? Maybe I'm just trying to catch up on stuff more than anything else. Indeed, especially when you are chatting directly with somebody. You don't typically use a person's pronouns, for example. Right now, other than me saying saying you. Why would I use it? Yeah. If you're talking directly to somebody. Yeah, if I'm talking, for example, directly to you, Orion, I'd be like, how are you doing? You would be the only pronoun I put in there. Do you know what I mean? Like, how are you doing? I hope things are well for you. I wouldn't be like, how is he, she doing? I wouldn't speak about you in the third person when speaking directly to your face. Yeah, that seems very peculiar. Yes, Valen's password. Type O negative. No. Weirdly, I didn't get into Type O negative until I was 18, 19. And I had my MySpace account when I was like 12, 13. Back in the day. Crisp sandwich as a sandwich made only of crisps. Bread, spread, crisps. So bread, butter, crisps, butter, bread. Very crunchy sandwich. And delicious. Not nutritious, but definitely delicious. You know? This is my trick for talking to someone whose name I can't remember. What is? I will openly say that I don't remember fucking anybody's names most of the time. I don't remember anybody's names. I'm really, really, really bad with names. Remember people's faces really, really well, but names fucking elude me all the fucking time, and I'm really bad for it. So it's quite often. Today in the bank, the person who served me in the bank like saw me and was like, "Oh, you're all right." And I was like, hey, how's it going? And they were like, how did the event on... Because obviously I was in the bank, so they didn't want to turn around and go, how was your fetish cabaret on Friday night? But they were like, how did the event go on Friday night? And I was like, oh, great, thank you very much, great. And I was like, I know this person. I've seen them many times around. I've literally had a drink with them. I've had good chats with them. Couldn't remember their fucking name for the life of me. No fucking clue. No fucking clue. Genuinely, I've got no fucking idea what their name is. And I have met them on more than a dozen occasions. So if I meet you and I forget your name, don't be offended. It's just I'm very bad with names. Just really fucking bad with names. You know? I didn't have the internet when I was 12. I think I was about 12 when I got the internet. Thereabouts. You know? Horrendous with names, just a thing. No idea why. Oh, Orion, same. Absolute fucking same, friend. 100%. Given the fact that America has salads that aren't salads, I'm not even surprised that other places have sandwiches that aren't sandwiches. It is a sandwich. Eris Ptolemy, all right? What constitutes as a sandwich? What constitutes as a sandwich? The definition of a sandwich is something inside bread. Inside two things of bread. You know, a bit of bread at the top and a bit of bread at the bottom becomes a sandwich. Could be the same bit of bread folded over. And you can, in that context, you can have anything in a sandwich. And it can be anything sandwich. You can have a fucking tomato ketchup sandwich. You can have a crisp sandwich. You can have a lettuce sandwich. Fucking hell, if you get big enough bread, you could have an entire roast turkey sandwich. You know what I mean? That's why you just yell at the mods like a king yelling for his guards. Exactly. Mods! Mods! Quick, mods! Off with their head. No, I didn't say give them head. I didn't say give them head. I said off with their head. Fucking hell. Well, my sandwich is squelchy, not crunchy. Feels wrong. No, I have to disagree. Because the crisp sandwich is wonderful. There is a joy of the crunch. There is a genuine joy of the crunch. You know what I mean? You were 22 when MySpace was founded. Fair play. I was into the chat rooms before I got into my... Actually, in which case, it probably... I'm trying to think now. It may have been when I was about 13, 14 then. Because I was definitely chatting in chat rooms, pretending to be a much older individual. For a long period of time before I had a MySpace account. Then I got a MySpace account, and then MSN Messenger took over my life. I spent hours and hours and hours and hours chatting to random people on MSN Messenger. Fuck me. Forgot all about that. But it's true. You know? What if you have bread within bread? Then it's a bread sandwich. I've had bread sandwiches many times before. You know what I mean? Very bad with names as well. And I will just admit when I have forgotten. I know that I'm not the only one, and the other person can definitely relate. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Do you know what the worst thing is? So I've got a friend. I won't say what their name is, but I was in the process of a thought when we were clearing up Ken. All right, I was in the process of a thought, and I pointed at my friend who I know the name of. And I was like, and my thought process was, right, okay, I need to get them to grab this thing, take it out to this place, and do this thing. And I was just orchestrating the thing that I needed to say before I gave the instructions. And I was like, and they were like, this is my name. And I was like, I know your name. I know you. You are one of the very few people that I actually remember the name of. Okay, god damn it. And they were just like, what? Like, I don't know, you were pointing at me. I didn't know whether that was like a thing, and I was like, no, I do remember your name. God. The worst. And the best thing was that a friend of mine, Lilia, turned around and was just like, you said that because you were thinking, like, turned to my friend and was like, you said that because you were thinking if you were in his position, you would have forgotten the name. And he was like, yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely said that because I thought he'd forgotten my name, because I would have forgotten I would have forgotten somebody else's name in exactly the same situation. And I was just like, no, I actually remember your name. There's very few people I genuinely, like, it sinks in, but when it does, it's there for good. Do you know what I mean? When it does, it's there for good. Make sure I wear a name tag. Do it, Stupedia. Surprised the person in the bank didn't have a name tag that you could have looked at. Not that I remember. Not that I remember. But I seem to remember there was a thing a while ago where banks were specifically not putting name tags on for some kind of security reason, for like harassment of bank employees and shit like that. But I don't know whether that was just like specific banks or not. But anyway. A sandwich is a desert-themed female spellcaster. Exactly. Actually, it could be any gender. You could have witches and warlocks of any gender, I would imagine. Indulge yourself, you know. Technically, the filling is supposed to be something like some form of cheese, meat, spread, or veggies, according to the definition that I was taught. Sandwich. Dictionary definition from the Oxford Dictionary. An item of food consisting of two pieces of bread with a filling in between them, eaten as a light meal. There we go. There's your definition. As per the Oxford Dictionary. Learn things new every day. I was like, as soon as you were like, that was the definition I was taught, I was like, I now need to check what the actual definition is. I need to check what the actual definition is, you know? Might be more into a chip butty. If you haven't had a chip butty, Finley, you're onto something there. A chip butty is glorious. A chip butty is fantastic. If you haven't had a chip butty, Nibirin, I will introduce you to a chip butty at some stage, you know? Logged into MySpace 6-7 years ago. Definitely before it had that design, but it was definitely very creepy. There were tons of explicit DMs from accounts that hadn't been updated since I was a teen, looking and looked very young for my age. Some were very recent. Oh, that is terrifying. Do you know what? I say that is terrifying, Orion, but actually, when I think about it, that actually... I used to have some very, very explicit conversations in my DMs when I was on MySpace. I can't remember what my photos and shit were, so I don't know how old I looked. But yeah, that's the whole thing. In walks the English. I put anything in a sandwich, sometimes pie. Oh yeah, meat pie in a sandwich, that's the whole thing. For sure. Can't even explain it, but I still consider Messenger something somewhat new. MSN Messenger? Oh God, no. Bob Bushman, MSN Messenger is a hark back to the early days of the internet. You know, early 2000s. Spent way too much time doing ASL on the website as preteens, teens. Age, sex, location. The amount of times that I would 100% lie about it as well. I'd enter some American chat server and I'd be like, age 22, sex female, location Florida, just to see what kind of weird shit people would say. I was such a little dick. It was great. It was great. You won't say what their name was because you forgot. No, I won't say what their name was because I know their name, but I feel weird giving out people's, like, my friends' names on the internet when especially when they've got quite a unique name, because I haven't asked their permission. Do you know what I mean? I haven't asked their consent to share their existence online. Do you remember the instruction after that interaction? Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I was just like, because it was like a process, and I was like, right, I need these things to happen. So I was like, right, I need to grab your attention before you walk away. So I grabbed the attention, and then I was like, right, okay, so they need to grab these things, take them to this place, and then do this thing with that stuff. Oh no, I know your name, you fuck. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Ever had a lasagna in a sandwich? That slaps. I feel like the bread would very quickly dissolve in that situation. You know? But that would be a sand warlock. According to the 15th century definition, you are correct. In that, according to the 15th century definition, you are entirely correct there, Zebadian. Or Dungeons and or Dragons. You know? Can't lie, I've had a baked bean sandwich. That's just like lazy beans on toast, is it not? Isn't a baked bean sandwich just lazy beans on toast? Isn't that the whole thing, you know? Learn a new thing today, so I've been edumacated. You have indeed. All about learning new stuff. All about learning new stuff. Yeah, no, Orion, before the adverts kicked in there, I was saying that, like, when I started on MySpace and Vampire Freaks and MyGoth, which was a whole thing. I don't even know if any of those exist still now. Vampire Freaks still exists, but now it's a merch store. Oh, interesting. So Vampire Freaks is now a complete merch store. But yeah, I got some very inappropriate. I used to have fully explicit conversations with people that were significantly older than me. And it's only now that you've actually pointed out that I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, that was bad. That was bad. MyGoth doesn't exist anymore. Fucking hell. Oh, the nostalgia. Oh, the nostalgia. Because I was a little horny teenager and was obsessed with everything filthy. So when I could have conversations with people that were older than me, it made me feel real good. There's a good chance that they didn't know my age, because I always lied about my age all the fucking time during conversations like that. But I think I looked pretty youthful. Although saying that, I went nightclubbing since the age of 14, so maybe I looked older than I thought I was. Do you know what I mean? Creepeats, hello you beautiful bean. Vampire Freaks is a brand. So Vampire Freaks started off as social media. Vampire Freaks started off as like a Facebook. Like a MySpace or a Facebook. Or the old MySpace. Or a Facebook. Yeah. Back in the day. Oh, back in the day. Rabbit's Burrow, hello you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Creepeats, please? I would really appreciate that. Don't call out my laziness. Look, Stupedia. I'm just saying it as I say it. Friends, go and check out my dear friend Creepeats. You beautiful beings. I was thoroughly offended by you, Creepeats. You're also from the late 1900s. Yeah! Love being from the late 1900s. Love that. Love that for us. Yeah, I was thoroughly offended by you, Creepeats. Vexed. And disappointed. Yeah, by you. Because you did the coolest little, like, Instagram reel, TikTok, short, all that stuff about World Goth Day. You won't be sorry, though, because it was against the rules. Yeah, 100%. You did this cool, really fucking awesome like statement about how being goth is about being accepted and accepting each other and being inclusive, and it didn't matter what type of person, like, you could wear whatever you wanted because it all falls within the goth in various different forms of goth and stuff like that for World Goth Day. And I was vexed that I wasn't in that. I was vexed. It was cool as fuck. And I was like, this is awesome. And I'm genuinely really fucking happy for you. But why is my beautiful visage not in this video? The video is iconic and low-key makes me cry every time I watch it. Yeah, if it hasn't gone viral already, then it deserves to go viral. Then it deserves to go viral. 100%. 100%. Because it was fucking excellent. It was really fucking good. Well executed. Well executed. I didn't know you were goth. I would say that I am like 90% goth leaning. All of my clothing is very, very dark. Although I do get a bit flamboyant. I do get. I still fall within the category, I would imagine. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? He's on the floor. Stop kicking him. Yeah, I think I definitely fall within the category in some way, shape, or form. But it was very cool. I have to compliment the video. It was great. It was wonderful. I liked it. I liked it a lot. But I was just watching it and I was like, this is really fucking awesome. And then I saw Misuki and I was like, oh my fucking god, that's Misuki. That's really fucking cool that you're including like other content creators and bits and pieces. Like I'm sure there were others in there, but Misuki was the one that I immediately recognized. And then I was like, I wonder if I'm in here. And I wasn't. And I was like, Creepits, you wound me. You wound me. Oh, my soul is sullied for not being included in this goth menagerie. I immediately wept into a black rose. Darkly inclined, very much so. Very much so. Most of the time I spent with my messenger was back when I was doing tech support on the sly, and my grandpa called me because he was scared from all the pop-ups that happened after his grandkid had locked into it on his laptop. Oh god. Yeah, bless him. Bless him. Yeah, how you doing, Robertsborough? How are things? How is life treating you? Isn't lasagna technically a sandwich already? No, because there's no bread in lasagna. You gotta have a bit of bread on the top and a bit of bread on the bottom. That's I suppose you could make it a lasagna sandwich by lacing the bottom of the lasagna tray with bread and then putting like bread over the top. Maybe breadcrumbs, you know? You know? You could argue that pasta is a bread. You can't argue that pasta is a bread. Pasta is a pasta. Good lord. Returned triumphant. Huzzah! And how dare you apologize, Orion? You know better than that. You know better than to apologize in this community. Good lord, what do you take me for? You know, forgot about Vampire Freaks. Yeah, forgot about it. Yeah. How's it going, Duchess Demona? Hello, you beautiful being. I'm very well, thank you. Tired, really fucking tired today. I think the manicness of the past few days has finally caught up with me. You know what I mean? Testing out my new train track layout. What do you mean, Zabadian? Color me intrigued. Color me intrigued. Remember the vampire game on MySpace was addicted to that? I have very vague recollections of it. Very, very vague recollections of it. And please never forget that I'm also from the... Yeah, exactly. From the late 1900s. Welcome back, Authenticator. How you doing? Welcome back. I have been ill for a couple of weeks. Oh, no. Hopefully I'll get better soon, but doing good in general. There's some really nasty lurgies going around. It wiped me out a couple of weeks ago. Wiped me out. I was meant to do a cooking stream, and it just... there was no way I was going to be able to do that. No way. It was dead to the fucking world. It was ridiculous. Video's iconic, and Loki makes me cry every time I watch it. Good. It deserves it. Deserves it. Fucking great. It was a very, very good, a good execution of World Goth Day. I liked it a lot. You know? We never talked about the music itself, but you worry because I have future plans, and well, your name is already on it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm on board that. Love this. I love being included in shit. I'm a glutton for that shit. Absolute fucking glutton. You know? Probably if I knew... if I probably had you on there if I knew. Aww. No, to be fair, Creepeats, as much as I appreciate the sentiment, if I was in it, then you'd have to kick somebody else out. And they were all very cool people that you included within the video itself. But I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the sentiment. Playing Satisfactory. Okay. And I'm grading my factory to make it better, which includes having the train drive a different route. Okay. So you're needing to revamp the entire track. I got you. Anyone got any hugs to spare? We'll happily give you digital hugs, Authenticator. Or whoever is consenting. I will consent to giving you digital hugs. I'm sending them through the medium of the internet. Aww. There you go. It's all right. Big squishes. There we go. Okay. There you go. Sending all of the hugs. Oh, yeah, Nibirin, we actually have a hug emote. I keep forgetting what emotes we have, but we have a hug emote. Yeah, throw the hug emotes out there for Authenticator. Understand being tired, my hubby and I ripped out a quarter of our backyard deck to give us more space in the backyard, and I'm wiped out. Well, to be fair, spending a week setting up Ken, doing Ken, and then spending a weekend tearing it down and putting all the boxes and shit away, I'm not surprised I'm tired. I'm not surprised I'm tired. You know what I mean? But it doesn't stop it being any less frustrating when I'm trying to get on with stream. You know? MySpace account hadn't been updated since I was definitely not legal and often mistaken for several years younger. So needless to say, the 15-ish years later, I see 30 plus, very explicit. And within that, yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised you activated your runaway response. I'm assuming that you immediately deactivated your old account. And if you haven't, maybe you should. Maybe you should, you know? I feel like my empathy sensors are just stripped raw right now. That's all right. If you need to take some time, Authenticate, that's okay. That's all right. If you need to take some time away from human beings to keep that empathy, like, give that empathy some time to heal. Do you know what I mean? Entirely fair. Entirely fair. I would kick somebody out, especially if someone didn't give a damn about the video. But yes, I would. You're always so kind and friendly and supportive towards me, mate. Aww, creep Pates. You little devil, you. Flattery gets you everywhere. I just support people that I think are cool. I'm just like, this person's really cool. People should go check them out because they're cool. You know? You know? Just really sad. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I got you. No filters. Yeah, no, I get you, Authenticate. Well, like I said, if you need to take some time, fully understand it. If you want to come and hang out and just be distracted, that is entirely fair because we are going to jump into the game momentarily. So, yeah, whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do to guard your spoons, you know? I will say that there was something therapeutic about channeling my destructive side while tearing up the decking. Oh, God, yeah. 100%, I can imagine. But it doesn't mean it's any less exhausting. Doesn't mean it's any less exhausting, you know? For sure. Okay. Right, friends. Let us jump into the game. Get some cheeky bit of Revenge of the Savage Planet going back on. Because I am thoroughly enjoying this game. Thoroughly enjoying this game. And then tomorrow we should be finishing Sense a Cyberpunk Ghost adventure. Cyberpunk Ghost Story. So that'll be good. Cheeky little finish of that game before the shenanigans of TwitchCon, you know. Before the shenanigans of getting all those stuff and things sorted. I love the weird cat they have in there. Anyway, thank you very much, Senpai. Yes, friends, I do not like any kind of hints, any tips, any spoilers. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being, as per usual. You cheeky devils. We are playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. It is very much a space game full of goo and ridiculousness. The devs are trolls, are absolute fucking trolls. And I find it fucking hilarious. There is some very dry humor. There's some very dark humor. But it's all done in fun and games and jovial japes and what have you, you know? Watch the start of your playthrough on YouTube. Which part is this? Part 4? 5? Why is nothing working? Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Part 42. So I've done the first game. The first game was Journey to the Savage Planet, and that should all be up on YouTube. And this is Revenge of the Savage Planet. So this is the second one where I was very kindly given a free key to the game. Okay, interesting. restarting the game. It's all good. I think this is part 3, part 4. Maybe part 3. Part 3, I think it is. Yeah, this is the third one. So I still need to upload everything from last week's streams onto the VODs and Vanity YouTube, and I need to upload everything from this week's streams onto the VODs and Vanity YouTube, because yes, last week was Ken week, and there was no way I was gonna have any time to do fucking anything over there by any stretch of the imagination, because fucking chaos of Ken. Do you know what I mean? The chaos of Ken. As is, you know? Yeah, no. Has it become less overwhelming? Yes, I believe it has. Now I'm kind of settling into stuff. It's feeling a lot more chill. You know what I mean? Feeling a lot more chill, which is good. Those fucking sword earrings, they are indeed. Behold. Or one of them is. I do have 2 of them, so I can wear swords in both ears, but I am a fan of wearing a variety of different jewelry for shits and giggles of it. Do you know what I mean? For the shits and giggles of it. Mr. Fox, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in, you cheeky devil. How's it going, Dapper Cogsworth? Hello, you wonderful bean. We are here. Right. But yes, I am feeling a lot more now that I've kind of got to grips. The beginning of it. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I really appreciate it. The beginning of the game is very overwhelming because there's just so much to do, and that's fine. Like, that's not an issue. It's just one of them things. Whereas, like, it feels a lot more relaxed now. Well, slightly more relaxed, I would say, is probably the way I can really describe it. Feels a little bit more calm and chill. Let's go over here on the second planet. You know, I'll be able to travel to England one day. I would love to see Ken show. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, Ken's great. I mean, I'm biased because it's my baby. It's my event, but I do fucking love it. I do love it. It's a hell of a lot of work, but I do love it. And I would love to do more of it, but it's one of those things that because it's so expensive to put on, it means that the amount of money that we can get from it is limited. As a result, I want to go out into the desert. As a result, hey, oh no, shit, fuck it, never mind. As a result, there is like only so much we can do in regards to doing it. I would love to do, I don't know, maybe a tour of it at some stage. Do like a tour of just the cabaret, perhaps. But I don't know whether that would ever be a thing.
Well, the trail has gone cold, but I am still detecting the supply crate deep beneath the sand. If a creature has it, you'll need to lure it out somehow, whatever it is. I don't like the look of these eggs at all. Are they hatchlings? If you could kill that nasty hatchling, perhaps whatever thing in your supply crate will reveal itself. Unfortunately, your gun does nothing. So you'll need to craft that reflective hand gel before you can achieve anything here.
I need to do something with reflective hand gel? What? Danger detected. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Yeah, I'm a simple person. I see a person with cool jewelry. I follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am also a very simple person in many ways.
Research complete. Get home and get crafting.
Interesting. What is this? The corpse of a fallen warrior. Interesting. Interesting. Big hugs. All of the big hugs. We'll happily send more big hugs to whoever needs them. I'm a big hug kind of person. I'm going to go up there and grab that thing. And do more investigating before I go home and do crafty shit. You know? Yeah, I know. You're existing. Sometimes that's all you can do, and that's okay. That is okay. Just happened to see you in my recommended section of Twitch. I appreciate that. Well, welcome on in. Expect ridiculous amounts of hedonism, preposterousness, and scandal. That tends to be what we do around these parts. What is this? A Wormzilla cage? Old cold poop? There's a shiny thing. We'll take the shiny thing. Go have a look at the shiny thing first. Wormzilla cage does not fill me with confidence, though, I have to say. And Valen goes to the second planet. Oh, most certainly. Always. Oh, is this one of the... Oh, good lord. One of the Shammy Whizzles or whatever his name is. We'll happily take all of this stuff. This game has a funny walking animation. It does. And a funny thingy animation as well. Like the running. I think that's the reason why I like the fact that we're in this little catsuit thing as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey! Can we... open this things? Grab their stuff. Inventory's already full. And there's no extras down there. Alright. Little tornado on board it. It's all good. Wormzilla cage. Something like... something Godzilla... Oh, Gorilla would wear at a Ken event. I mean, why not? Oh, hello. Missed that one, apparently. Old cold poop. Where are we now? We're over here. So if we go all the way up that way, then we can investigate that bit area up there. I want to try and get all of the areas before we go back to the home planet, the home planet, so that I can craft whatever needs crafting all at once. Maximizing our efficiency, as it were. Okay, so this way. There's a red glow in the distance over there. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Stupid dog corrector was supposed to say Godzilla. Yeah, I thought it was. I was like, Godzilla, yeah. But no, Gorilla. Fair enough. We'll take it. We'll take it. I was watching an anime called... Fuck, what's it called? It's got Blessing of the Gorilla God. I've been trying to watch more animes just to provide chill zen experiences. Let's go and see what... Okay, interesting. What the red thing is over there. And the whole thing is about like when people in this world hit a certain age. Oh, when people hit this certain age, they get a blessing of some kind of animal god, and this young lady gets the blessing of the gorilla god and doesn't know what to fucking do about it. And she's like, I don't want to be a gorilla. I want to be like a hummingbird or something elegant. I don't want to be a gorilla. But it's very entertaining the way that the gorilla like helps her out and stuff. Well, the gorilla god helps her out and stuff. Okay, so the shit has been crash landed down here, evidently. Voluminous. No, vitality plant. Oh, that's one of them. That's fine. We'll happily jump up here.
Wait, what? How did the spaceship get here? Looks like it crashed some time ago.
Looks like it crashed some time ago, eh? Oh, we need this. Squelchy, squelchy. Right. Before we jump in on all this, Have you seen The Wind Rises? I think I have, but many, many moons ago. It was a very long time ago. What was that?
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. Okay. Where are you? Come over here. No, fuck you, guy. Damn it! I specifically didn't want to kill you, you bastard. Because I don't have one of those for my collection yet. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking. But you are very welcome here, you cheeky devil. Boom and splat. We'll have a good boom and splat, you know. Take all of this. They all good. They're all right. Yeah, I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very welcome here, you beautiful bean. I appreciate you being here. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You gonna jump out? You gonna jump out? Damn it. Again. Again with the fucking thingies. There is a weak point with them. I can't remember where it is. Like right on their nose or something. These are all like company books that allow me to decorate my home. Which I don't actually really care too much about, but I'll happily take it. I'll happily take it, you know. There's green goo. Oh, hello. There we go. Hold to scan. Crashed javelin. A pilot won't be getting anywhere there. Yes. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Ew! It's very gooey game. There's a lot of goo in this desert, considering how desert creatures tend to be. Oh, hello. Wrong one. Whoop. Well, hello.
Hand it to my ego.
Ooh, hello.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
A fly feels a bug on its back. Hey, bug on my back, are you a mite? It asks I might be. Giggles the mite, that's the worst pun I've ever heard. Groans the fly, what do you expect? Says the mite. I came up with it on the fly.
Oh my god, Zabadian. Oh my god. You should write a joke book, friend. You should write a joke book full of all these ridiculous bloody jokes. It'll be a second income for you. Oh my god, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much for 100 little panda rings. That reminds me of a video from the official Barbie channel. I saw they changed the way I used the word sorry years ago. Oh, yeah. The sorry things, we have banned it. We have banned it in this community. Because I do not like people apologizing for no bloody reason. People apologize just for existing, and I'm not on board it. I am not on board it at all, you know? Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual, you know? You know? The sorry reflex. But I seem to remember that being a thing with the Barbie thing. We've been doing the no sorry thing for 5 years, 6 years. We've been doing it for a long time. A long bloody time. Don't laugh, Aristotle. It encourages the Zabadian. And the Zabadian doesn't need any encouragement. God damn it. The sorry reflex, if you want to watch it, it's only 2 minutes. Yeah, it's a good one as well. As much as I'm like, how dare Barbie steal my thing? I'm also like, it gets the message out there, which is the important thing. You know. I don't want a second income. Way too much administration with the taxes. That is fair. That is fair. Not bloody thingies. These bloody mantises.
Oh, now this is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and de-stress. Go
Maybe.
For a swim, catch some rays.
Catch
It's
some
sweet
rays.
again. More searching, less crying. Another Alta cryopod is in your vicinity.
Another Alto cryopod, eh? Somewhere around here, then. Activate the teleporter. Cool. So somewhere around here, there is another cryopod thing.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
What do you call a really big bug? Kafkaesque.
What do you call a really big bug? What? Kafkaesque. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. God damn it, Zabadian. You are going to have a bloody field day when we do the dad joke stream, aren't you? That's what's going to happen. You're going to have a bloody field day. Oh, there's something over there then. Recycled asset. Right, I can't get that yet until I get...
Diving? Awesome. I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
And there is an upgrade for that at some stage. Okay. Not one of you that I need. However, while I'm here, I will strike a pose. Cool. That's the thing that I need to do. That's the thing I need to do, you know. Change your outlook forever. Mr. Fox, I'm glad. I am glad. A lot of people within this community have said that the way that we approach apologies has really helped them rethink the way that the reasons why they apologize, which is really important. Because it's all very well me being like, you can't apologize, but it's another thing entirely to actually like rethink the reason why you apologize. Yeah, these things are... Where are you, you fucks? Ow. Yes. Fuck you, guy. Right. More map shenanigans. Well, first of all, we'll just... There we are. Where are you? There we go. Take all of your innards. Your delightful, tasty innards. That joke stream, you've piqued my interest. So basically, Mr. Fox, I have been raising money to go to TwitchCon. And and everything's paid for now, so don't think that I'm looking for any more money, because I'm really not. I'm good. I'm all right. I'm covered. You know what I mean? But at the end of every like section of the dono goals, so we had like one for the flights, we had one for the hotel. We had 5 for the hotel in order to build up like the full amount, because I didn't want to just do one when it was so much money. And at the end of each of those goals, we had a reward thing. So sometimes there were streams. So we did like an OnlyCans stream. We did an Orginizer stream. We did a crowd control getting over it stream. We did a whole load of different styles of streams. Because I just I wanted to say thank you. Effectively, I wanted to say thank you to all of you for like helping me out and doing the things, doing the bits and the pieces and the stuff and the things. And one of the rewards that I have yet to do, because I don't have the time at the moment with TwitchCon literally being this weekend, was a dad joke stream. So when we get back, so I'm away for a week. I'm away next week, but then when we get back, I'm going to be streaming the usual Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, as per usual. Then on Thursday, we've got the Crochet Valen, because I've got a life-size crochet doll of myself that was very kindly made me by Itzadine. And then we're doing a bloody Crochet Valen subathon. I don't do subathons, but my personifications do. What was that? Oh, I've already done that one, right? Yeah. So there'll be a subathon of Crochet Valen. Then on Friday I'm out helping out a friend's event, and then the following week is when we're going to be looking at redoing the cooking stream, because the cooking stream I didn't end up doing because I was so fucking ill. And then we'll be looking at doing the dad joke stream and anything else that I owe people's, you know. What's up in the middle of that over there? Anything? Nothing? Maybe? Possibly? Orginizer? Like the game from the Gecko dev, one where basically the viewers can join in the game. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. The very one. Gecko is here as well. Yeah, Gecko's really, really cool. Gecko pops in and says hi. He's just a really nice fucking person. Okay. Can we get in here? We can, but I don't know what. Is it not that? I thought it was that, but apparently not. How did we end up breaking those? I thought we used the water to get rid of those. But apparently not. Oh, hello. Right. Right, okay. So why can't we access this now? Do we need to be on a specific side of it? Oh, do we need to hose it down? Yeah, we need to clean it off.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it.
am I
Hand
not?
it
Come on.
to it.
What's worse than finding a worm in your apple?
Finding an apple in your worm? There we go. Get the fancy thing. Get the fancy thing. You follow them because I found out.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Finding half of a worm in your apple.
Oh, yeah, no, that is true. Oh, that's grim. Oh, that's grim. Oh, I don't like that. Up here? Yeah. Okay. Let's pop over this side and just jump up on this thing first while I... Ooh. What's in here? Oh, hello. There we go. Well, I work out where we're going. You follow them because you found out about them through another streamer that played the game too. We joined as viewers. Yeah, that's exactly what we were doing. Well, Mr. Fox, as well as everything else that goes on in my life, I'm also a sex educator. We talk about sex a hell of a lot here. So to have something like that, they reached out to me and they were like, hey, would you be interested in playing our game? And I was like, fucking yeah, actually. That looks cool as fuck. There's something over here as well. Interesting. I was like, that looks really cool. That sounds like something that would appeal to me and my community. And the fact that they've got so much, like, sex education there as well is just really awesome. It's just really fucking cool. So, can I... No. No, I can't. Ship storage? Is there anything in the ship storage? Sand, that's all. But apparently there's... Oh, this is where I've just been. No, somewhere over here. Finding half a worm, yeah. Pretty sure it's on the VODs channel. Yes, yeah, it is, yeah. Good, we get... Oh, you've already done the VODs thing. Oh, God, look at you. Beautifully efficient. Beautifully efficient moderators. Right. Let's... Oh, okay. Not what I wanted, what I thought of, but we'll take it. We'll go over this way instead. That's fine. That's all right. Half a worm. Vom's a little. How's it going, Thalamus? Hello, you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. Saw the stream tag. Very interested to me as someone who was sex ed TA for a year and a half. Ah, very, very cool. Well, I only teach adults because as much as I am more than happy to reach out to like schools and stuff like that and doing it in official capacity, I am also very well aware of the drama that comes with that I cannot be fucking arsed with. So I can't be asked to deal with parents who are too overprotective about their child's innocence, when from my perspective as a sex educator, the best thing that a person can do is make sure that their child is always prepared for everything. Do you know what I mean? Always prepared. So I'm in the middle of the... Is there a cave? There is a cave. That'll be the reason why. Oh, this is where I need the electric shit.
These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them.
Find them. You know, this game is very cool. I'm a big fan. I am a big fan. I like the humor in it. The question is... I don't know whether I can...
Blocked again. There must be a way through.
There is definitely a way through, but I'm not entirely sure how to get them yet. No, not that way. Not sure. True here in Sweden, it's a tad different. Most people are chill about it. Plus, when I TA'd, it was around students' age. You were around the students' age anyway. So we had more knowledge simply because the topic is interests me as a queer person. Oh, it's fascinating. Like, I have always been fascinated by the wonders of sex education and sexual health and stuff like that. And I am keen to share that knowledge. But I just can't be arsed with the drama of it. Cannot be fucking arsed with the drama of it. Let's go back home. And see what else we can generate back home. Because there's always some parents that are like, no, they're too young to learn this stuff. And it's like... I don't know what to tell you. When I learned about sex, my first thought was I need to have sex before I am of legal age to do so. Because of the taboo of it. And the sex education I got was decidedly average from school. It was much better from my own parents. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it was much better from my own parents, but it still lacked a lot of substance. And as a result, a lot of it just came from my own experience, my own wanting to learn things. The Reflectomatic Hand Gel. Horrible object flying at your face? Slap it away with the Reflectomatic Hand Gel. Just rub it on whatever surface you want to use as a reflective surface, then start slapping. Capable of sending almost anything flying right back where it came from. Fantastic.
Shiny, reflective, and useful. Parry at your leisure. Much more fun than a boring old bullet.
That is true. Much more fun than a boring old bullet. Gelatinous blob. I want the Gritworks magnetic fork. No. Filtration system. Don't know how to do that one yet. Survey range boost. Not sure. Gonna have to work that one out. As a parent, I'd rather my kids have the correct knowledge, not what they've learned online. Oh, 100%. Couldn't fucking agree more. But there's a lot of parents out there, and I'm not one to judge, do you know what I mean? But there's a lot of parents out there that want to protect their child's innocence. Let them be innocent for a few more years. But the thing is, they're going to find out about it one way, shape, or form. And in my personal opinion, as a pseudo-parent myself, and I say pseudo-parent for those people that don't know, the boy is a 12-year-old boy that I am a parental figure to. But I would much rather they have the knowledge to know what's right, what's wrong, what works, what doesn't work, so they can go into every situation as safely as possible. So they're not at any risk themselves. Because the thing is that children are going to do shit that is, like, stupid, annoying, things that they don't fully understand. They're going to do this stuff because they can. Because they don't fully understand what is right and what is wrong, or they want to explore things for themselves. They don't trust adults, and, you know, there's loads of shit that they want to explore for themselves. And that's okay. That's part of the learning process, especially when they hit their teenage years. And I would much rather they do that safely. You know what I mean? I would much rather that they were knowledgeable enough not to be taken advantage of by this was a mistake, this was a mistake, this was a mistake. Okay, no, we're good. We're all right. But I know that many people disagree with that, and that's up to them. That's up to them. That's what they want to do. You know, don't have to deal with this fucking mantises. Learned about sex from a library book, and it confused the heck out of me, but it felt like there was nobody I could ask for clarity. Exactly, right? I would have rather had a proper sex education than learn about my body from TikTok videos, to be honest. I know that... What's that noise? There was something shiny over here. What was the shiny thing? Not sure. Is that more invisible rocks? Okay. We can deal with that. That's fine. Yeah, when I found out that many teenagers were learning like their sex education from pornography, I was terrified. Because at the end of the day, pornography, I have nothing against sex workers by any stretch of the imagination. I'm very much in support of sex workers. Sex work is real work. But I am also aware that pornography is cinema. It is the cinema of the sex world. And subsequently... Yes, 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 yes. Damn it! Pressed the wrong fucking button and killed it by accident. Oh, God, I hate that. I'm getting used to the buttons again. Gotta be over here, it's good. When I was 14, I lost my V card. I had no idea what I was doing, but I wanted to get it over with because my peers were talking about it and the correct knowledge would, I would have waited. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's such a pressure as well for people to have sex as soon as possible. Such a pressure. A needless pressure as well. It's very unnerving. Finding out about sex because of finding out my mother's porn stash at the age of 6, and it warped my mind from that incredibly young and fragile age. Yeah, and I can completely understand that. 110%. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, oh, annoying. I thought I got it then, but it was a slightly wrong angle. There is definitely a too young age for sure, but there is also a way to appropriately address these conversations in an age appropriate manner, you know. Is that all just sand? It certainly looks that way. Certainly looks that way. School sex education was from a health perspective. I guess they thought, also how you doing, Robblehead? Thought nothing of the social side of it and how I had to handle actual intimacy. I learned most from porn. Hello? Oh, where are you going? Yes! Yes! We've finally got one! Go, little creature! Go! It will be mine! It was worth coming all this way over now. It was worth coming all this way over now. Oh, I know what that one is. That's fine. How you doing, Robblehead? How's it going? Mine was very much biology. This bit goes in, this bit creates baby. I went to a Catholic school, though, so they never taught us about anything else. I know some places teach about like contraception and stuff like that in regards to putting a condom on a banana at best. I think that there is I will say that the school system, certainly when my parents worked there before they retired, there was like a relationship and sex course that the kids did. So they were taught about the relationship aspect as well as the sex aspect, which I think was a good idea. To talk about like connection and intimacy and consent and stuff like that. But I know that the issue that I have, the general issue that I have across all of it, is the fact that it's up to the school. It's up to the school. There's no... It's not only just up to the school, but it also is the only subject in the entirety of the school curriculum where parents get a choice as to whether their kids get to partake in it or not. And I think that's wrong. To be honest with you, I think that is wrong. I do not think that parents should get a choice over something as important as sex. I think it should every school in the entire country should be given lessons on consent, lessons on sex, lessons on contraception, lessons on sexual health and relationships. And I don't think and queer sex as well, an understanding of LGBTQIA and what that means for, like, what sex means in relation to the LGBTQIA and stuff like that. What are they? Bubbles. Bubbles. Interesting. I was incredibly lucky to have a rare experience of having a very open and progressive parents. I understood anatomy and what was necessary to determine red flags when a young, and despite living in a conservative area, unlike most people, I never had the LGBTQIA people exist moment. Just always was. Yeah, good. Good. This is something that apparently is really unusual. Very much so. Very, very much so. Like, my parents were very, very, like, always very open-minded, very progressive. They're Catholic, so they taught within the realms of their beliefs. But they were very accepting. And they were very much like, you know, if you're gay, you're gay. That's all right. That's not a problem. We'll accept you no matter what. Which I very much was thankful for. Very much appreciative of. Thank you. Smashy, smashy. Gonna like for now, as I need to tend to my garden. Was nice chatting here. Love the vibes from everyone. If I don't come back, I hope you have a great day and see you next time. See you next time, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for coming by and giving us a cheeky little follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, there's nothing back here. Just squelchy tar. So, is there a way I can get around that? Activate the prototype suit at the 3D printer. I don't want to do the crash test dummy one, so that's not really a problem. The biology was there too in the basic form of and to use a condom, but nothing on how to actually use them. Also had education in the total of 4 hours of the entirety of secondary school. Purely wild. Yeah, it's fucking wild to me. Because the thing is, there is also, like, for most teenagers, when the hormones are flowing and things are changing and there's stuff going on, and it's like, okay, like, I know how keen I was to have sex. I was so keen to have sex. Do you know what I mean? As a teenager, I was just like, let's fucking go. There's so many things that I could learn, and let's fucking go. What is that? Not sure. Okay. And there wasn't anything that was going to stop me. You know, obviously with consenting adults and stuff like that, but I wasn't in any want. There was no desire for me to not do it. And no amount of any parents or teachers going, well, actually, you shouldn't do it until you're 16 was going to make me, like, stop. Do you know what I mean? By any stretch of imagination. I was like, me and my friends, we're all consenting. Everything's fine and dandy. What's the fucking issue? You know? Have a good diggy. Katie is a gem. He explains why you got us as a recommendation. Oh! Aww. My parents did not want to have that conversation with me at all. Figured I'd find out on my own. I guess I did eventually. That's a problem. That is a problem. You know, and in the UK, they have passed, last I heard anyway, they've actually passed a law basically saying that parents can now dictate what is included within the school curriculum in regards to like what is educated on sex and stuff like that. And I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong because they don't get you don't get a decision over whether they get taught fucking biology or chemistry or math. You don't get to make a decision on whether they learn algebra or not. Oh, well, they don't need to learn fucking Pythagoras' theorem. I find Pythagoras to be extremely problematic. Shakespeare is a waste of time in this day and age. They shouldn't have to learn that. Why is it different for sex? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? How's it going, main captain? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Oh, we're back here? Oh. Oh, right. Never mind then. I've just done a big full circle. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've always brought our lads up to know love is love when talking about the future. It's like when you have a partner rather than a wife husband. Good. That's a really good way of doing it. It's so important not to put words in their heads because they're so sponges. Yeah. Oh, do you have a girlfriend? No. Leave them alone. Why? Like, I always find it really, really weird when adults do that to kids. Oh, I know you're only 4, but is this your girlfriend? It's an obscure thing to say to an infant child. You know?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet. Have I not scanned one of those before? Ooh, cheeky. The data port. Right, where's the fucking health over there? Thank you. Right. Oh, we need to kill this thing first. There we go. Now that that's dead. Okay. Start hacking.
I will need to hack this chest in order to open it. So
That's
stay
fine.
Close.
Okay.
Okay, I'm making progress, but this old code is Java. It's basically gibberish.
Java? Oh my god. If that could not happen, that would be wonderful. Kill you. Thank you. Where are you? Don't know how I did that, but that's fine. I'll take it. Okay.
I'm done. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving.
Oh, good. Fucking hell. That one took a little longer than I was expecting, but that's okay. That's all right.
All right. You have both components
Goo
of the
ingester.
Goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it.
The goo ingester. Okay. They don't need to learn evolution and creationism is the way. Oh, good lord. I thought they did need to learn evolution. Or certainly in the UK, to my knowledge, they need to learn of the theory of evolution, even if they don't agree with it. Because it's just a theory. I mean, by and by. But anyway. It's the most predominant theory anyway. Here's the problem. I had no clue what I was at. And I thought that porn was the way. Everyone's done it. Sad thing is that most women in my youth thought that porn was the way too. So they all left majority of encounters with no satisfaction. Oh god, yeah. Not only no satisfaction, but like with the amount of young impressionable minds that believe that completely believe that the way to end a sexual encounter is through a facial is genuinely disturbing. Genuinely disturbing. You wouldn't ask a random person in the street if they had a girlfriend, so why ask a small child? It's weird. Yeah, but also like the expectation of heteronormativity. Do you know what I mean? That expectation is just weird to me. Oh, is this your girlfriend? Hold on a minute. Like, you keep complaining about seeing, oh, it's really bad that you see a gay couple kissing in a movie, and it's like, it's no worse than, like, they say that it's like sexualizing bits and pieces, but actually, realistically speaking, it's no worse than oh, that's how we do it. That's the way it works. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, that didn't work either. Oh, I forgot that they blow up. Oh my god. Where did they all come from? Wait, hello. Come on. Fantastic. Okay. We good? Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Real W!
Hey guys.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How's it going? Real W coming in here, you cheeky little devil. How's it going? Give me 2 seconds. Ah, you cheeky little devil, you. I will inscribe your name upon the mirror vein because I haven't cleaned this down yet. I haven't cleaned this down yet. Coming in for the 49 months. Good lord. But I will inscribe your name on the next Mirror of Vane. By having your name on the Mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? You know? You cheeky devil, you. You wonderful bean. Ask a 4-year-old boy about a girlfriend, but when I talk to my 11-year-old boy cousin about potentially having a boyfriend in the future, I get weird looks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so fucking strange. It's just a very, very weird dynamic. I think I'm going to have to go back to the habitat to print whatever it is that I've just learnt. Where am I? Here. We could go and investigate the stuff that's directly behind me, first and foremost. Oh. That way? Okay. We'll go that way first. When I was in school, the only sex ed being offered was religious-based and abstinence. But only based to require parental signature. I believe partially because it was done by a third party and wasn't even affiliated with the school at all. When my mother saw it, her reaction was no, no. Not no, but hell no. And she went against the administration and said that if she was sure about the... she went to the administration when they asked if she was sure about the permission slip and lectured them about how she never consented to them saying shaming her child. Too fucking right. Too fucking right. Couldn't fucking agree more. It is very strange to me. Very, very strange to me. The way that it all works. Hey, where are we going? No, come on. Come on. Come on. You fucks. Can't believe they do that to me. I definitely pressed the right button. Just didn't register it. Surfing. There we go. Wonder where those ones take me. That one will take me further down that way, right? Presumably. Why is that not working? There we go. We've already been over that way. Alright, we'll go down that way. There we go. The talent. The talent. Doing well, just tired, but wanting to pop in for a bit. I am fucking exhausted, so I feel that. I feel that, my little soul. But thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Enjoying life. Shits and giggles. Fun and the proverbial games. Right. Let's go back to Stellaris Prime. While we try and work out what it is that we've uncovered. My 9-year-old was asking about what pansexual was the other day. I explained that you said, you know how I explained, and he said, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I know that if he asked the question in school, it wouldn't have been answered. Yes. Yeah. Many teachers would know, but be too afraid to answer, and many teachers would not want to.
Behold, a new dawn in multi-galactical quasi-domination.
1 minute.
A force of magnitude that defines a new era of mega conglomerate performance. Viper.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Oh, it's Viper.
Guru 7.
Oh, a 7-0. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Chunk, you classic devil. How you doing? How's it going? 70 months. And you choose to come in here. I'm presuming on some description of lunch break, you wonderful bean. I will inscribe your name upon the Mirror Vein. By having your name upon the Mirror Vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes. Meow, you know. I hope that your penultimate... shift is going all right, buddy. On lunch, yeah. I hope your penultimate shift is going okay. I know that it's exciting to be nearly over. Fuck the number 2s. Cheeky. No, we don't need the teleporter. Have we got anything there? Research. Research that bug thing. Yes. On your lunch, yeah. The power hose. The goo ingester. Do you sometimes spot exciting sources of goo or other forms of liquid during your travels? If so, the goo ingester is for you. Just wander over to the plant or object of your choice and harvest a finite amount of that mysterious liquid. Yes. We've been needing this for a while.
Add it to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
Green goo tank. Tank allows you to store green goo, which is slippery and flammable. Oh, flammable is interesting. Lava tank. What could go wrong with strapping a dubious... Okay, so they're all ones that we can get afterwards. Does that mean that there are now things that we can unlock here? Not quite. Not quite. What we can do, though, is we can have a quick look in here, though. After no worries, you take it easy, Chunk. Thank you very much for popping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What have we got? Large appliances. A nice bookshelf. A nice giant lava lamp. A fire pit lava lamp. Love that. Love that. Love that. The power shower. Become a hamster. I feel like the power shower would be good inside this room. You know, we should probably get our lavatoires and stuff. The stool processor doesn't come with a Bristol stool hardness scale. Not a smoothie machine. Oh my god. The high five machine, power shower, bathroom sink. Love the lava lamp. I love the way that we do the Sims-based spin, even though we don't actually use it. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Grab grub. Research complete. Let's go see what our grab grub looks like. Do you pick the pink cat look, or was that the default? No, you pick it. Where are you? There it is. Hey, buddy. Playing a bit of fetch. I like it. I think there's maybe one more thing I've got to get from here. Perhaps. But yeah, no, you actually get to pick it. I'll show you. This is your wardrobe. So the original one is this. This is the... Oh, hello. This is the go-to. Then there's the smuggler look, which is pretty cool. The Dave the Diver aesthetic. Run around as Dave the Diver. The Space Feline, which is our go-to. The legally distinct delivery outfit. And then there's all these different outfits. And like we've got a hazmat suit, industrial cleaning gear, the Sentai, which is obviously going to be some kind of Power Ranger. But we have yet to find them all yet. And I am a fan of the pink cat. I am a fan of the pink cat. Save the changes. To say the least. Right. Let's go fly a kite. Can change the color of most items too, which is fun. Yeah. Can you change, out of interest, can you change the colors of the furniture you buy? Per chance? Okay, let's jump into this hole again. Cheeky. Love jumping into a hole. What? Strange thing to say. I don't know whether there's... Now, if you go extract it... Right, so if we... That's washing away the goo.
I'm sure if you put some brain power into it, you'd be able to shock open that membrane.
Yeah, I'm
Stick
trying
with it.
to. I want to use the metallic goo to connect them both together. But I should be able to extract the goo. Oh, I've got to go to each one of them to be able to... What's this? Hold 2 or 3 and equip the goo ferro tank. Oh, okay. So if I hold 3...
Yes! First strangely conductive plant connected.
Right, okay. Right. Oh, I see. I get where this is going now. This is good. I like it. Okay. Now we can extract gooey shit. Oh, rude.
plant hooked up.
Fucking A. Is there anything underneath the waterfall? There is. Nothing. I thought that was something special, but there isn't.
Yeah, subscribe.
But there isn't.
Most kind.
Only Medusa coming in with the prime, you cheeky little devil, you. I will inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is your roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, herra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? You cheeky little devil, you. Thank you very much for coming in with the prime. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Don't think you can, but you can for the outfits. Oh, so I didn't have to be a pink cat? Could I be a different thing? I mean, I like the pink cat, to be fair. But that is very interesting. Oh.
And 3 down.
Okay.
Some kind of organic parasitic membrane.
Ooh.
Is it fungi? It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave. Yes! The way forward is clear.
Love this. Ooh, how very exciting. Always forget about the prime. Well, I appreciate you choosing to use it here. Literally could use it fucking anywhere, and you choose to use it here. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Ooh. Do. Hey. Anything? Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la.
I like this place. Colorful, unreal vibes.
Colorful, unreal vibes. That is very true. So we've got an underground teleporter as well. Okay. Interesting. An arid moor looks hungry for amber. Feed him, Seymour. Feed him all night long. As if you feed me, Seymour. I grew up hot and strong. I did a whole thing for Dapper Dame on that one. Interesting. So it takes... Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... I see.
One set of roots gone. Another orange goo for you.
Oh.
Look, it worked. One set of roots is gone from that maw.
Dive into it.
It's me, Martin Tweed.
Hello, Martin
I
Tweed.
appreciate all your efforts, but there's another transponder bleeping nearby, luring you to its murdered Alta employee.
To his murdered Alta employee. Oh, that's the wrong one. Have we done all of those?
The blocker is gone. Now let's go feed that last maw.
Okay, and is this the last more? Yeah, okay. Rude. Okay, good. There it is.
And we're done.
And we're done. They say. We're not done. I still need to kill all these fucking jellies. What are they? Oh, we've already scanned those. That's fine. Okay, we'll just quickly jump over here. Love the energy and company. Definitely aiding my icky state. You're very welcome. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Ugh. Mushrooms.
And scanned. To celebrate, I'm uploading a blueprint to let you survey objects from further away. You'll find those pesky hidden supply crates in no time now.
I'm
hope.
glad to hear it. Okay, how do I get up there? That sounded like a critter.
Another dead Alta employee. A quick DNA scan shows the body is Meredith Pyle. She had been leading a campaign to bring back Bagel Tuesdays at Alta HQ.
Oh, not Beetle Tuesdays. Not Beetle Tuesdays. Also get about the Prime. Well, I appreciate you. Literally could have used anywhere and you use it here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I realize I've said that already, but still. Oh, more suit pieces. Not more murdered employees. What do we do with this information? Oh, this is where we just were. Is that it? Apart from this, potentially. Okay. Hmm. Oh, come on. I was definitely on that. I was wondering if I could climb out of that hole. I reckon I can. Had a wet husky launch themselves at me. And you first said it. To be fair, that's hilarious. Wet huskies be like that. They just want a little bit of love. They're very loud about the fact that they want a little bit of love. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't think it's going to allow me. Damn it. How tedious and annoying. Ah, well. Never mind. There's something over there. But where's the bomber thing? There it is. That work? It did. Fucking A. The bomber. Where's this leading me? Ooh. More caves.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight or something.
What are we fighting? Just that? Oh, there's a lot of them.
Another one of those annoying butterflies. Shoot it!
Oh, they are really annoying.
Success! Violence has once again solved our problem.
Love it when violence solves my problems. Something is evidently trying to get out. Can we extract this as well? Lava tank acquired. Do you know what? Let's make that the lava tank for the time being. Oh, very cool. So now we can open bits with spider webs. Yes, this is what we needed in our lives. Was that everything? Just more stuff. We'll just quickly extract that. Do a little one of these. Of course, because there's resources down here that I haven't previously got. There's something on the other side of that that I can't see. Fair enough, never mind. Cool. Alec Wallace, you exquisite individual. Hello. How you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Oh my god. Hello, there we go. This is how we get out, right? Good time zones. Things that we're fighting or something. Yeah, we were. A little bit of violence. A little bit of violence, you know. Between old friends. Do a quick extract of this. We'll head out. Decide where we're going next. Oops. Green goo tank acquired. We'll take it. We'll take it. How's it going, Alec? How are things? I hope that you're managing to relax a little bit now. Have a cheeky little bit of a relaxation going on. I do need to attempt a few winks before life things start rather imminent. Yeah, go do your thing. Go do what you need to do, you beautiful bean. Let's transport to a different point of Zephyr. Let us go here. Ow. Frictionless flow complete. I don't know what that was, but okay. Take that. Rude. Cool. Smashy, smashy. Got my first full test of my upgrade to the electrical system. The grid's been out since midnight. Oh, Jesus. Aircon on overnight because it drained the battery in 4 hours. Oh, lordy. But the house is still nice and cool. The sun should be up for far enough that we have solar energy coming in and power backups in about 30 minutes. So if it all works out, then everything will be good. Does mean that I need to get another battery or two installed when I can. What, just to sort of like backups in case something like that happens again. I can understand it. I can understand it. Sounds, I have to say, as much as it sounds complicated as fuck, that sounds really cool. There's a thing up there. So how do we get up there? And there's a thing up there. Interesting. Oh, okay. So we can do this thing now? Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, bug off. Ow. What's at the top of here? Okay, this thing first. And then... Oh my god, really? Right. And then we need to hold down 3 and pull this one. Okay. And then you're all dead. Cool. How far does it down does it go? It goes quite far. And I'm out. Right. Need to go refill. Do. Hey. Does that work? Does it work? Does it work? Doesn't work. There we go. Works now. Cool. What happens if we electrocute those things? So, we burst them. And then we're good.
So gross. Rotting away in a vast alien desert. I hope the filtration system on your suit is working. Everyone here seems to have upset corporate in fresh and exciting ways.
I mean, yes, fresh and exciting ways.
Hey,
Let me
buddy,
refill this.
It's Gunther again, CEO
CEO of Alta. So listen, I've received weird automated announcements about some of our company's proprietary gizmos getting breached in your vicinity. That's nothing to do with you, right? We're cool, right? We're cool. Cool as cucumbers. Anyway, hope you're well and enjoying your time between jobs. Cheers!
Yes. Enjoying my time between jobs. I'm definitely not fucking about with your system at all. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely wasn't me. Big boy did it and ran away. This is a really cool little mechanic as well, you know. Have that off. No worries, Medusa. You take it easy, you beautiful bean. Oh. I ran out of goo. It's because of the heating in my area. If it wasn't already hitting 33 degrees during the day, then the aircon wouldn't be needed. But the 4 hours of aircon on full battery is pretty good. Jesus, yeah, that is really good. Yeah. Another one down. Now we just need to find out where the last one goes. Comes down here. Then where? Huh. Ooh, hello. Shiny things, first and foremost. You know. No, that's really good. But I think your idea about getting extra batteries in just to sort of cover eventualities. Because if you got... Presumably that was on one battery, right? So if that was on one battery, then realistically speaking, we got another 2 batteries, say. Ooh, there's something down there as well. If you got another 2 batteries, then you would be able to run it for 12 hours, which would cover all eventualities. If need be, you know? That's what where my mind goes anyway. Hello. Do you want to not? That would be great. Ah. Come on. There we go. That gets rid of you. 1 set down. 2 sets down. Oh, I could have done all 3 then, but never mind. Come over here. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Exactly. 12 nights overnight with full aircon going. So if the grid is down and it's during a heat wave, we'll still be able to have comfort at least while we sleep. Yes, 100%. I couldn't agree more. I think that's a great, fucking great call. Okay, there's shit all the way up there. 141 meters that way. Let's quickly jump in on this as well. Oh, that's the teleport. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to work out how to do this last thing over here. So we need to go back up this way. Jump up here. Grab all of these resources. Did we do that one? Yeah, we've already done that one. That's good. What's in here? Nort's high rise. I say to you. Oh, shit. Isn't there a cave over here I can go in? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. If I hold this and go for this, we should be able to get down there now. Great. A heavy trapdoor will require a massive stomp, which we can't deal with at the moment.
These guys are now dead on the outside as well as the inside. It's hard to tell if they were dead before they entered the cryopods or at some time since. But clearly, Alta was disposing of their more troubling employees.
That's the magnetic crystal we don't have the power for yet. We don't have the power for yet. But we will at some stage in the near future. Right, we'll go through here. Some shit over there that I can't get to as of yet. Interesting. So if I... There's got to be a way up there, but not this way, it seems. Go back through the cave. Back through the cave. To the other side. And I need to work out where that last thing is. Because it goes down around here. Oh, there it is. There it is, the sneaky devil. Aha! Okay. We got all the way down. We got all of the furry shit. Thank you. Up. Now we can crack open the thing. Woo! There's a thing over there. No, it's fucked, mate. It's fucked, mate. It's fucked, mate. It's fucked, mate. Never mind. Land in a crumpled mess. Ho, ho, ho. Whee! Okay. So, how do we get over to that main area over there? Is there a way up that thingy there? Okay. Parkour. Oh shit, friends, right, there's some adverts running and I need a cup of tea. There's some adverts running and I need a cup of tea. So friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at some in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now. If you haven't forgotten, don't forget to take things out the washing machine. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll try and be quick because I've overran into the adverts a little bit, all right? But I'll be back momentarily, you cheeky devils, all right? Won't be a second. Won't be a second. Fine. Sorry. It's okay. It's all right. I'll do this one first and then I'll be like, yeah, exactly, right? Break into it. Sometimes they don't give us a warning. I know, it was just like suddenly adverts. I was like, shit, right, okay, fucking hell. See how it is. See how it's going. See what's going on. See what's happening, you know? See what's happening. Okay, back to it. God, I love this game. I've got no idea how the fuck I'm gonna... Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to come up here. But we might be cheesing it. Oh, come on. I should definitely have landed on that. Unless I'm not able to land on that. I say to you. Oh. Oh, yes. Yeah. We're up here. Don't know where this is, but I'm up here. Hello. Hello. There we go. I'm on top of the proverbial world. Oh. I made it all the way up here. And I kind of want to be right down there. That's fine. That's all right. We can go this way first. There we go. Kill the moth. Right, okay. There's one. There's two. I'm assuming that this is the way that you're meant to get up. Health and stamina upgraded. Okay. What was that? This thing here? Anything? Maybe? Thing? What was this? Yes, the Viper power panels. The number 2 panels in the universe. I've got a feeling I've got to use the magnetic tool that we get in order to smash those, but never mind. What's this over here? We will check to see. Have no healing capabilities, could be used for... Okay. Good. Oh, that's a ground smashy one. Okay. A ground smashy one. So at some stage we're going to need to come back up here, but that's fine. Ooh, thought I was down that one. Okay, so maybe once we've ground smashed, the reverberations will kick us up the butt, as it were. Right. Back over this side. We're going to jump straight through here. Oh, hello. Can we please? Thank you. There we go. Do. These things regenerate so quickly. Right, Z. 94 meters down there. Oh, okay. So in order to actually get up the mountain, you've got to... The proper way to get up the mountain is actually through, like, going round and round in circles. And we cheesed it like a bitch. $80 meters. There's one there. That'll do me nicely. There we go. Oh, hello. I know what to do with this thing now. We keep feeding you. Thanks, buddy. Rub it all over me. Health and stamina upgraded again. Woo! Yeah, that's all fine, dandy. I think we're going to go to this one over here. Oh, I know what I'm doing with these things now. We could definitely do that. Oh, okay. These things seem to regenerate as well, which is interesting, to say the least. So...
The chest is free. Now to liberate its contents.
The chest is free. What about that one, though? And then there's this one. What, and that didn't do that one? Oh, that was... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. It was originally to open up the teleporter. I see. I see. All fun and the proverbial games. Which is all very, very interesting. They're all locked down. Can't get in any of those. I can get that one. Scannable 16 out of 17. That's all locked down because I don't have the bits. We could go... in that general direction and just see what's in that little gap. Not that I think there is anything in particular. but there might be. The Greater Sand Sea, which is this bit, right? No, we need to go over this way a little bit. This way a smidge. A cheeky little smidgen. Oh, we'll make our way around, I suppose. All very fun and exciting, but the pillars of turpitude. But not what I'm after. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Got everything I needed. Okay. Right, let's go back to wherever we need to go. Back to this little teleport down here. Oh, we could, while we're here, we could go over to... There was a whole thing where I needed to get the little repellent shield thing. Which was up here. Let's try that while I'm here. And then we're going back through here. Run! Run, little creature. Is that right? Yeah, it's just up that way. Cool. There we go. And we are out. The tumbleweeds we can't scan, apparently. Probably for the best. What's in there? Explosive shit I don't really need. That's fine. Oh, this is something we can do. While we're here. Jump in here. We got that done. Cool. Is that it all? Is that it good? Extract the lava. No. And then we want to be going the opposite way. Rude. Rude. To say the least. Rude. Okay, we'll go back over here. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Stop getting up in my business, you shit. Is it down here? Yes, I think it is. Yes, it is. Fuck you, guy.
Time to test that new reflective hand gel.
You
I say.
know it.
Slap those projectiles.
Okay.
Right back at ya!
Yeah, dude.
What's that rumbling sensation?
Boom! Great timing, my friend.
Okay. Right. Okay.
I think we may have made a mistake.
Is this Mama? Oh. Wormzilla. Okay.
That is a lot of flaming spit, or fiery vomit, or just fire and sometimes vomit. Who knows? Parry, Fairy 4, dodge and parry!
Oh, wait. If we do this. Okay. Interesting. So, ow.
Then
Nope.
dodge!
You did say dodge. Oh, come on. Nope. It's the green ones. There we go.
Perfection. Do it again.
Okay.
That's
It's
not gonna work.
all about the... Oh, Jesus.
Then dodge!
You did say dodge. It was alright. Okay. You got green ones? God damn it. Right. Yes. Okay. Where's he gone? There. Right. Oh, come on. I pressed it. Yes!
Truly vile. But it matters not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate.
Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something. And just as I feared, the crate's locator beacon is on the move again.
Oh, good lord. We're going to do this again.
We will prevail.
We will prevail. That's a tasty spice. That's it. The spice. He who controls the spice controls the universe. So, where are we going next? Ooh. Oh, there's a whole section down there that we haven't done yet. We can't get there yet. Okay, ground. Where are you? Big question marks. We're going to the journal. I don't want the Shamalama shit. I want... Follow the supply crate to its new location. Found a cavern entrance, which might be a good way to get into the giant pile of rocks. Okay. Do this. Okay. Jump. Leap. Bound. Jump and leap and bound. Run, run. Given the amount of open expanse here, I would love to have like a little space scooter or something. A little space scooter. That's my phone, by the way, friends. I feel like I'm going to have to do this multiple times in order to get the actual thing that I need. Oh. Oh, is it going to take me to the same cave that I was in before? The Great Oasis. Yes, it is.
The signal comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive.
If anything, genuinely wild. Do you know what I mean? A hoverboard? Yeah! Like a hoverboard would be cool as fuck.
Worm, or beetle, or slug, or whatever.
Whatever!
Oh, you followed me.
Looks
Ooh,
like a worm
little
tunnel if I
stalker.
ever saw one. And I have seen at least one. Let's head deeper into that cave.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Very welcome, you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. You just get one of those villas on wheels. Yeah, that would be cool.
Feelings about this.
Right. We are going to need this one then.
It's back. Watch out.
Can we please? Oh, cheeky.
It's not spitting chunks big enough to parry anymore. You'll need to find another way to hurt it.
Through the medium of electricity.
I said dodge.
Oh shit, no. Because I need to be able to get that. You gonna come over here? Come on, sunshine.
Look at those electric whatchamajiggers over there.
Yeah.
Maybe you can use one of those.
There we go.
That worked.
Ooh, finally, our precious crate. But so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
That's fine. You don't have to touch this. But I'm unnerved. Because the giant worm thing had 3 health bars. And now I've got the thing I need. Oh, gross. Oh, gross.
Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out.
We're in the worm.
We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here?
Okay. Right.
Choke on it, worm! Again!
Oh, okay. I see.
Come on, we need to move! I fear we'll be digested soon.
Vomiting me up. Wow. I want to keep the worm. I want to put the worm in one of my little habitats. That would be wonderful.
And I thought it couldn't get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now.
That's it!
Cool. This is how we do it.
Whoa! Eat a metallic spear, worm!
Oh, you bastard. I could, theoretically. Hmm. Yes! Oh, gross. Oh, the baby as well. Oh.
And it's down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic rocks, sand slug. Now let's get out of here.
That's cool, but... Where did the, I wanted to take a baby with me. Can I not take it all with me? Nothing in here. Just way out. There we go. Okay, cool. Come up. Don't think you can keep it? I know, I'm gutted. I really wanted it. I really wanted it. Hey.
All right, we are making progress. More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least.
Okay.
Before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
This is true. We don't want terrible diseases.
With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true.
Alrighty.
Out, young explorer.
We'll take all of the resources as well. Spitting distance of a new upgrade, eh? Right. Swing the full Tarzan. Okay. What else have we got going on here? So now this has opened up a whole load of shit that we can unlock. Interesting. Interesting. But I feel that going back is probably the best port of call at the moment. For the moment. Go back to Stellaris Prime. And call down the next habitat. The next habitat. As it were. Let's do it. Da 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 da. Oh, I've got a tea. The Zenithian Rift.
Marvelous! Our colony is growing.
Isn't it?
But you're still alone.
Yes.
You got me at least, right? Head to the planet cannon when ready.
Okay, let's have a look at the Zenithian Rift first and foremost. What kind of habitat? Oh, we're looking at an ice world? Okay. Right. I see. I see.
Stuck on a planet with nowhere to poop? Scoot your scat to another dimension with Portal Potty BM. Tough day at the office? Transport yourself instantly anywhere else in the multiverse with Portal Potty BM. This party sucks. And Portal Potty spices up the party with a thrilling grab bag goof. Portal Potty BM taps into the unlimited energy of interdimensional subatomic particles to pinpoint your defecation's location in space and time, allowing you to transfer your human waste instantly anywhere in the universe you choose. Take a poo to the next dimension with Portal Potty BM by Plopper.
Porter Potty PM. Wow. Oh, the Golden Age? Is that the outfit from the first game, perhaps? That works. Color C? How do we change the color? Color C. Rotate, zoom. But it doesn't... which is fun, but it doesn't give me the option to choose it, and I don't understand why. Oh wait, is it just if I click on that? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. All right. So if we pick the smuggler, for example, I thought it meant that it was... We can go a bit cyberpunky. Oh, this is fun. So you can have a mismatch of any outfit in the same sort of colors, depending on what you want. What other outfits do we have? No, I quite like the what's this one? If we went with the full... We could be a purple cat.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
I've really got into cosplaying as a bucket recently, but my outfit isn't that good. It's just a pale imitation.
Oh my fucking god, Zabadian. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh, wow. Wow, thank you very much for the 100 pandering. Zergjerk, how you doing, cheeky devil? Valen, random question, nothing to do with this game, but what was your favorite gun in Bioshock 2? Jesus Christ. I honestly can't remember. Stupedia. I honestly can't remember. I don't, as much as I like it, I don't think I like the pink cat. As much as it's cool that you can change all of the colors, this neon pink, this garish neon pink is just my bag. I like it. I like the sass of it. I would love to be able to change the colors of my backpack and my guns. That would be nice. That would be real good, like. Kindred trainings. Midsummer progress check. Now that you've begun to settle into your mission, we've thought you are no longer, even though you are no longer an employee, want you to ask some questions about your time with us at Alter Interglobal. Let's get started. Clob's coming in with the 7 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here, cheeky devil. Very Twitch coded. That pale purple, very much so. I don't want to be Twitch coded. I want to be Valen coded, which means pink pussy. I mean, what? If there was a giant pink cock, yeah, I would love that as well. I would like that as well. Dr. K. Ross, you cheeky little devil, you. It didn't go. It didn't go. It didn't go. It didn't go. Coming in for the 60 bloody months. Good Lord, Dr. K. I will inscribe, hello, I will inscribe your name upon the Mirror Vein. By having your name upon the Mirror Vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, now, you cheeky little devil, you. The bees! And we could make a B. I'm sure we could make a B. That's fine. Let's get started. Clob's coming in with the 7 streams in a row. You have been powering through here, all nakified, you cheeky devil. I can remember Valen had a mod installed, which added a gun to remove the clothes from the enemies, and they all ran away in shame. That is true. That's the one. That is the one. I honestly can't remember. I genuinely can't remember, Stupedia. You would have to check the VODs. 5-year anniversary. What did you get me? My very vague amounts of respect and appreciation. There you go. It's a mild upgrade from where we were at before, you know? Jesus. Do you have fun on Friday, by the way, Dr. K? Do you have fun on Friday? Which one might be more effective? Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'll take it. I like it. I remember there was a bee gun in Bioshock. There was a... Yeah, there's like a bee... Not a bee gun, but there was like a bee power that you had where you could... I enjoyed, yeah, the bees. Had a lot of fun. Thank you. Great show. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. And Max White, hello, you cheeky devil. You were previously an employee of Kindred Aerospace, which was acquired by Alta Interglobal. In your experience, what was the better experience, Kindred Aerospace? Questionable. It is obviously that you are not taking this survey seriously. Our A-B comparison between the two companies shows obvious leads to Alta in terms of benefits and many unusual bonuses. We offer hundreds of free training courses in everything from intrinsic bias to what and when to speak and communicating for results, not authenticity. We have also added micro kitchens between every 10 cubicles and a crying room to each office for moments when it's all too much, but you still can't go home. What is your opinion of the gear sent by Alta, then gifted free of charge to help you survive on your new planet? Perfection. I have everything I need to survive and thrive here. Not all my gear has arrived. My gear has been misplaced. My gear has been mislabeled or does not perform to its advertised function. I have everything I need to survive. We're also pleased that Alta pride on being reliable and high-quality partners through blah, blah, blah. Can we use any of your answers for future promotional materials? Yes, sure. Thanks! Hopefully your parents or co-workers will see your quotes and feel an internal joyous buzz. Congrats! Fantastic. Give me 1.5 million. Great. This makes me happy. Can we get more stuff? We can. Survey range boost. Print it. Love this. Might have come away from it when... Ooh. Oh, you might have come away from it with a bit of a cold. Already getting better. I'm glad to hear it. Lots of vitamin C. All those endorphins, that's what it is. We still need the air filtration system. The power hose. Let's just tell me I've got all of those now. Okay. Yeah, I like my little pink cat. I like my little pink cat. Should we go see what the new thingy is like? Launch yourself! Oh shit. Onwards to another planet. Oh, not little macaque things. Uh-oh. Okay. Is that a marshmallow tree? Wow.
This planet seems particularly unstable, which is not encouraging considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface. Time for some spelunking.
We are going spelunking. Little marshmallow trees. Come here, 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 come here. Yes! Join my menagerie. Yes. Let me take your innards for my resources. Good lord. The new level is the floor is lava. Yeah, it full on is, yeah. That was a great call. A great call. Okay, there's loads of shit going on over here. What have we got? Oh. Ding dong. Ooh. Strike a pose. Go us. Ow. Rude. So that's okay, because we got the goo now. Spelunking. Oh, rude. I just kind of want to make sure that that isn't a new creature. No, it's definitely not. You will be mine. Yes. Be my little rock and roll queen. Okay, we're good. Ads incoming. Thank you very much. I did not notice. God damn it. Okay. Okay. All right. Steadily but surely, learning all of the things. Oh, there was a whole thing over here that I missed. Of course I did. Of course I did. Out of curiosity, but does the lava solidify into rock if you display water on it? Good question. No. I think the water just immediately evaporates. The water's like, nope, fuck this noise. Oh shit, there's floating rocks and stuff. Little gremlins, little gremlins. We went over there. Is that this area mapped out? Mostly. It would have been cool if they did, because that I would have just cooled it all down, or at least like temporarily. That would have been quite fun. Lava rock porous, but beautiful. We need a lot of water. Stuff is hot. Would not recommend. Yeah. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they were saying hello. They were saying that the like lava can stay hot, warm for, or lava rock.
This chamber filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Fortunately, I see some suspicious cracks in the floor.
The Crusher. Weak spot is on his tail. Sounds good. Yeah, like someone was telling me that like lava rock is of such an interesting material that it can like stay warm for years, which I was baffled by, because like I don't know, just it takes so long to cool down to a relative temperature, I would imagine. Where does this take me? 2. Spider webs, and no one knows what they cover.
That is a lot of floating rock.
Isn't it? Oh, hello. Good lordy lordy. Got a lava stone bracelet from Iceland. I had one at some stage. I don't know where I've put it, but a lot of the shit that I have got has just been around somewhere or other. Oh, hello. Oh, I definitely didn't want to do that. There we go. We'll go back where we were. There's a nice little shortcut. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, didn't even scan the thingies. Why are these ones all violent now?
These platforms are surprisingly fragile. Watch
Oh.
your feet.
Oh, good lord, that was bad. Right, take me back up. Right, where were we? You fuck. All right, okay. I was like, oh, I'll lasso that one. Definitely didn't. That'll do nicely. Oh, I definitely should have got my health back from there, but that's fine. No, 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 no. Oh, God damn it. I need to get that health before anything else. Oh, good lord, that was a pain in the hoop. Right. There we go. Right, back up again. Molten lava is very hot for many, many years. Once it's cooled back down to stone, they should be safe again. There we go, Rach. How you doing? How's it going, Rach? Hello, you beautiful bean. How are jiggery pokeries? Right. Where'd that little fuck go? Oh, I wonder if... I wonder if we do it through the medium of, like freezing them. Yes, 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 yes. You will be one of mine instead of blowing up. Ha! Take that, you shit. Take that. That's fine. It's fine. Exactly, right? Exactly. What is that? A flaming egg sack? Hot ball of Lavacon? Doesn't seem to do anything. Bye, buddy. Bye. Okay, so there's the lava tracks, and then there's all that shit over there. These, I will say that this game is so much bigger than the first one. Excuse me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I think I just keep slipping and pressing the wrong fucking key, because I was pretty certain that I had that then. Pretty damn certain that I had that then, but apparently bloody not. The jiggeries are all good. Not so many pokeries today. Not quite so many pokeries. I'm sure you're mournful of the lack of pokeries. There we go. Okay. Right. I do like the level design, though. These sort of, like, pseudo-platform things. I still think it would be alright to do it... Oh, there's a teleport thing over there. Still think it would be alright to do it as first person. Thank you. Oh, there's different ones. Okay. Where did you go? Right, I need this up. There, we're good. I like the local bushes are basically marshmallows on sticks. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier and I was like, that's amazing. Okay. Where are you? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna get all of you. You will all join my menagerie. Oh, hello. Oh, shit.
Okay, you need to defend that crate. Stay lively.
Okay. Joe. No! Fuck, not a butterfly. 2 butterflies? At least they can't join together. Cool. Do. Oh. One more. No, of course not. Okay. Right.
Nice work.
There we go.
Don't get that thing.
Get some health first. Okay. Good to go. No worries, Nibberin. Thank you very much, you beautiful bean.
You found
The
it!
stomp key.
And it will do just fine. With this new part, I can craft you that new stomp ability back at the habitat. Return at your leisure and print it.
I will return at my leisure and print it. Where does that lead? All the way down there? I'll take that. There's a thing over there, but I think I've got to be able to carry the bombs first and foremost. All right. Oh, excuse me, what? How many of these things are we going to be looking at? Just the one? Are you going to come all the way around to find me? Right, I want to take you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got you, I got you, I got you. Come join my crab army. I mean, what? Have I forgotten my cam? I did forget my cam. That is very true. That is very, very true. I did forget my cam. What is that? A cargo box that goes beep, beep, beep? Would be pretty easy to melt if I had something hot enough. Like this. Oh shit. You're different. Oh my god, why are they not? Alright, hold on. There we go. Fuck it, we'll do it this way. Beautiful. And that one died as well. Which is not what I was after. I wanted to capture that, but that's fine. Strike a pose! Oh.
Frisky yet debonair. Ding dong.
Indeed, frisky yet debonair. No, this is what I want. So, what was that? The flapping tails? Anyone own half a lobster? Hmm? One at a time. Hey. Obliterated. Obliterated. What's in here? Nothing? Anything? Nothing? Tra-la-la? Nothing is in here. Damn it. Never mind. Half a lobster tail. Weird little tentacles. Okay, now we can open this though, right? Craft the stomper boots. We've got more than enough. We'll take that. More soup pieces available. Great. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me one of them little macaques. You fuck. Yes, you're going to be mine, you little shit. Mine. All mine. How's it going, Void Smoker? How you doing?
Diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
The upgrade is probably going to be on the last planet, isn't it? Because the last planet will be some kind of ocean planet. Right. I think we've done quite a lot of scouting around. Right. Open this up first. And then we'll go and check our little thingy. Replenish this goo. And we'll have a look at this cave. What have we got in the cave? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I like this. It's a little slippy slide. I don't really want to be going down there until such a time as I have got the Stompy Boots, which I will go back and replenish momentarily. Take some lava. It's a maze. And they call it a mine. Which is where we came in. Yes, look at that. Skills to pay the proverbial bills. Right. Okay. Back to the home tropical town. Are there any more buildings now that we've done that? This is where we were before. Here we go. Zap my things in here. Yeah. Zap them all into the icy goodness. I need to get another one of those, the icy version of that. Is that them all so far? Okay. Hey. Ah. Loves that shit. Little dancey dance. We like it. Hey, buddy. Give you a big hug because you're a giant Furby. I got you. Ah, you died. Hey, buddy. I do the crab impression, and you're not happy about it. Okay, I mean, that's fair. I was just straight up taking the piss out of you. That completely tracks. That completely tracks. Completely.
The sun shines down on another beautiful day. It's a perfect time to hit the park and kick the bag around. But one can get frustrated when your natural legs only bend in the middle and only bend so far. What if you could maximize your flexibility and performance to take your game to the next level? Now you can with FlexLimbia.
FlexLimbia?
FlexLimbia is a topical salve you apply to your appendages, and in just 4 to 6 weeks you'll begin to notice a drastic improvement in your flexibility, up to 9,000%. The results are remarkable. Flex Limbia should not be taken concurrently with Tostenda BT or any extremity extender, which can, in extreme cases, lead to Waffles' crazy leg syndrome. Side effects may include completely normal behavior, dry mouth, moist mouth, itching, redness, burning, dizziness, nausea, bladder blabber, reverse buck teeth, looping face palm, radioactive toenails, strawberry licorice lips, mild to severe farts, uncontrollable crunking or clowning, frequent thoughts of taking it easy, sudden hairy back baldness disorder, long annoying lists, impromptu bongo playing, dog bites, and temporary or permanent death. See website for details. The game has changed, and for the bendier. It's time to level up your flex with Flex Limbia.
Flex Limbia. Flex Limbia. So that was the advert. Flex Limbia advert. The research. We have got new things to research. Great. We'll let... Oh, cheeky. We'll let those do their thing. That will steadily but surely go through them all. What else did we pick up here? The power suit. Interesting. And then the red shirt. I think the red shirt's going to be like an ode to Star Trek. I think it's going to be an ode to the old Star Trek. Jump pack. Stomp booster.
That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping.
I would, but first. Oh, what's this? Frank's underwater scooter. Frank's underwater scooter lets you explore the depths of any pool, lake, or estuary with ease. Attaching seamlessly to your drone, it'll automatically deploy whenever you're fully submerged. Oh, so that's how we get around. That's how we get around. Interesting. Interesting. Now, before we go and do anything else, I want to go over here. Press and hold control while airborne to initiate a stomp. That could be quite entertaining. Because of this.
You did it! A teleporter! An off-brand teleporter! Subtly tweaked and edited. But to send you where?
Okay. The Shrine of Timing. Breathe in, don't choke.
Welcome, Fair Explorer, to one of my many challenging playgrounds. Earlier tests give you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data, and I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're 2 fries short of a Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning. Am I right?
Right, okay. So, Mr. Slappy, the evil robot, has escaped from being a toy, a children's toy, and now gives us thingy. So we can go back. That's
Feeling
good.
A little tired? Need a bathroom break? Lack the requisite skill or mental fortitude? Want me to fix you a sandwich? How disappointing.
I'm intrigued now. I'm damnably intrigued as to where this is going to go. What a great idea. What, to forget my cam route? No worries. You take it easy, Nibbrin. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Ah, yes. This one is all about accuracy and timing. Accuracy and timing, kid. Nice one. But it only gets harder from here.
Okay.
And we're done. Simple. Probably too simple. I should have made one of them explode. or had fake targets or something.
Alright, so this is like sort of like an
I see
ode.
You can shoot while stationary, but can you shoot while moving? Not everyone can walk and chew gum at the same time, if you know what I mean.
What's this? Oh, that's the health. Roly-poly research complete. Interesting. So yeah, it's kind of like Portal in the need to do shit. What exactly am I shooting? It says, can you shoot and run at the same time? Which is fine, but I need to know what I'm shooting. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, okay, so I see. I've got to get round. Interesting. So how do I get up there then? Huh. Might be easier to get to the top, work out my path, and then go. Oh my god, really? Press the wrong fucking button. Why is that not working? Right. Oh, come on. Can we do it from here?
3! I couldn't put in 4 or 5 because I doubted you could keep any more than that in your head at the same time.
Did it not work? No, that wasn't it. Ha, interesting. Puzzles, friends, the puzzles. That was ridiculous. Says the researcher. Oh no, there's a different thing in it. The research for that is something completely fucking different. Oh my god, come on, Val. Jesus Christ. Right. Up we go. They're all done. Why is that not working? That's infuriating. My little whip thing that I was great at in the first game is apparently not okay in this game, which I'm finding extremely frustrating. That's okay.
Now that I look at you,
Okay.
I realize I should have made the stomp pad sturdier. Not much is going to withstand that kind of impact.
Okay.
2 rooms completed.
So it was that in the end anyway.
The rule of 3s in game design requires a 3rd. So here it is. Three targets.
Was that it? Right. Okay.
And you did
How's it going, Alexander Pop and Jamja?
Your parents were wrong. You can learn.
Your parents were wrong. You can learn. Good for you. You're on my TV. Hooray! Please say hi to my mate, Lorelei. Hello, Lorelei. Oh, is it Lorelei? Please correct me if I'm wrong. It will confuse her a little bit. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. How's things, Jig Devil? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Alexander? Hello, you beautiful bean. Jam Jar, how's it going? What the fuck is that? All right. Not sure what happened there. Not sure where I got that extra bit of equipment from, or technology, or anything like that. But it's fine. We're running with it.
What the hell is this thing? It looks like a chunk of a bigger thing, but most of it is missing. Oh well, bring it back to base and we'll figure this out. It's research time.
We love some research time. We love some research time. All fun in the proverbial games. There you go.
In the game, unless you separately purchase each character, world element, model, and texture. Also coming soon. Mobile FPS NNAID GAF 4D HD Double D. The next level in hyper-simulated nonsense from Brain Drain Games. It's not in the game.
It's not in the game. Research is ongoing. Was that a new one? Yep, mobile game. I don't even know what we get for this. The strange artifact. An odd angular piece of something, definitely not natural. We found it.
Okay, I've started some tests. I'll report back later on what I can figure out.
New color scheme available in the wardrobe. Love this. Angular piece of something definitely not natural. We found it at the very end of that lurid challenge space and fairly evident before I even tried to uncover its true purposes. It's only a small piece of a large device. Okay. Puffer monkey. Enormous ears. Decorate its face. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. She says, thanks for pronouncing her name right. Yay! I'm glad that I could provide this small amount of joy for you. So we've got a new color scheme. Oh, we can go full goth. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We're not going to. We're going to stay with being our beautiful pink cat. I'm going to continue being the beautiful pink cat. What do you know what we do need? We need a shitter. No. What's this? 3D printer? No, we've got one of those in the other room. We've got all these in the other room. That's fine. Where did the... It was this one, wasn't it? The stool processor. The waste compactment thing. We can't use it. But it is the bathroom. The lavatoire. Does this mean that now that we've got those things, that all of the stuff in this area is now achievable? No. Some of them are, though. Some of them are. I'm going to have a quick look over there because I want to, before I go anywhere else, I want to see what the research is on what we had. Okay. Do. Hey. Oh, you're over there. That's fine. What's this?
Another one. Teleport at will, princess.
Ha. So how do I get past that? I can't at the moment. I think what I'm going to have to do is send in Yeah, I think I have to send in the other dude in order to get it. In order to lock down the... or cut off the radioactive waste thing. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Excuse me. There we go.
Okay, research on that strange artifact is complete. Return to the habitat and I'll fill you in.
Sounds good. Why could I not go that way? Oh, it is that way. All right, okay. Bubblebat, you look where you beautiful bean. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Never mind. Get away from me. Ah. $102. Oh, I think it was that one. Interesting. So no, it's this way I'm needing to go. Right. It's literally just up there, really? Was that close? My God. There's been not too bad. I have a war of words with my manager today. Who was successful in making my point, but invalid enough that he had zero rebuttal or demands, as he knew I was correct during a stressful time. I held the anger for a while, but it's fizzling out as we switch to that part of my brain. I'm really glad that you're managing to be able to process that, but I understand that that is not an easy fucking thing to do. Fully understand and respect that that is not an easy fucking thing to do. Right, how do I... It's up there. Oh, that's not the one I was after. Oh. Oh, come here, you. Sure. Apparently I'm getting another one of you, even though I don't really want one. Right, do I have a... It's there, I see it. I just need to go and grab one of these. Okay. Other than that, great day. I'm glad to hear it. I'm genuinely really glad to hear it. Smoosh my face. Dislike poor management. And we are going through growing pains. He's taking an easy route instead of the safe or fair routes. I'm sure he'll grow eventually. Oh, God. This is the new manager, isn't it? Jam. For now, I have my coffee. I have a biscuit. Whatever the fuck animal is that? That is on the screen. Yeah, exactly, right? All of the real fucking animals. I don't know. I feel like there's not much point in getting any of this stuff at this moment in time until I can go to the Slappy teleporter. So instead, we will go up here. And we will make our way back over. And we will... Okay, so this one isn't quite as big a planet, which is good, I think. Oh, wait. The depths and the peaks. And the ground level. I see, I see. Okay, we'll jump in there. Slappy teleporter sounds like a sci-fi kink experience that needs zero explanation. I mean, it's not untrue. It's not too distant from what it actually is, to be honest with you. Slappy is a children's toy that gained sentience and actually hates everybody and everything. It's probably the best way I can really describe that. Probably the best way I can really describe that. Do you know what? I'm not... So at some stage I'm going to have to climb up the mountain because there is a peak scenario there. Missed that part of the game. Yeah, so there was an advert for Slappy earlier where it was talking about how Slappy will burn your homework and blow up your enemies and all that shit. And it's a kid's toy, naturally. And then, like, I don't know, halfway through the first planet, you get an incognito
Time to test that
message.
new stomp upgrade and the thickness of this icy floor. So satisfying.
That was pretty satisfying.
Stomp.
That was pretty satisfying, to be fair. So how do I get back up there? I don't. That's the answer to the question. You don't. Oh, what? Come on, you shit. Incognito message. Yeah, it just sort of appeared. They hacked. So we got a notification saying that something had hacked our communications and we didn't know what it was. And then we got a shadow, a silhouette on a chair that was basically saying that... Whoop. Hello. Basically saying that they knew who we were and they thought it was really unfair that we had been left that way by the company, and they really wanted to help us out. But in order to help us out, they said that we had to do some stuff for them, and that was kind of like the end of it, really. But now we are finding these teleporters that lead us to sort of training grounds to see what we can and can't do effectively, which is interesting, to say the least. Where does this lead me? Where the fuck am I? Right, before we do that then, I want to see what's down that little... Oh, hold on. Before we do any of that, let's go and do the teleporter, because the teleporters are always really useful. Teleporters are good to be able to do what we need them to.
So the supply crate is still below us.
Oh,
Look
wow.
around the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert!
Can you hear that? Is there a weird beeping sound or am I malfunctioning?
You are definitely not malfunctioning, you're good. But we will activate this before everything else happens. Right, I need to work out how the fuck I'm gonna get these things savaged. Shit. That did not help me. 1 iota. Oh, that's how I get back down. Fair enough. Oh, what? No, you killed it, you fucks! Oh, you little bastards! Those little bastards killed the one that I wanted. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so unbelievably annoying. Oh, that's so frustrating. Ah. Oh, I wanted to catch that little fuck as well. So frustrating. Gosh damn it. But yeah, storytelling like that is really cool. It's like the little progressions of stuff, the steady building of it. Oh, this is where we came in. Never mind. Well, I can refill that. That's fine. What happens if we get on top of one of those?
Do it! Stop! Stop it!
Success! But maybe also failure. Okay, so see that exit? You should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't
What?
filter it out. Make haste! Escape!
I'll tell you what, let's move the exit first. Because that's what it's giving me.
You're free! Thank goodness. But you'll need to crack that toxic filter if you want to head into any poison gas clouds again.
Right, okay. So in order to do that, I've got to get the poison filter. I see. I see. I see. I see.
Okay, I've been working on this for a while, and now that you've supported our efforts to document the star system so rigorously, I've uploaded an upgrade that will scan and mark useful stuff on your map for you with zero effort.
Oh.
Want it? Print it.
Yes, I do want it, and I will print it. The Fungal Moor. But first... amber, big old chunk of amber. Not a hand grenade, but you can see why people think that. While we're here, strike a pose. Activate the teleporter. Right, okay, so there's multiple things we've got to deal with here. Another example of actions causing consequences and progression through error, 100%. 100%. Right. That presumably leads me up. It's all very exciting. Can I... No, I've already scanned you. There we go. Consume that. Right. Right. That does what? Oh, that allows me to grab one of them. That's good. We can definitely deal with that. How do I get up there? Interesting. Oh, where am I? Right, one more. How did you miss that? It literally went into your bloody mouth. Oh my god, one more. Over here. No and Looney, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Hello, you cheeky devil. Oh no, I found the water and it fucking died. It fucking died. Oh, there's one over here. Hello. How you doing, Norman Looney, you beautiful bean? Whoa, that was close. There we go. A scream and crunch sound. Yeah. To be fair, they do sort of just hang around there. All these little dudes waiting to be picked up and fed to the giant tree thing. Bathe in the goo. Bathe in the goo. Right. How the fuck do I get up there? That takes me all the way up to the top, which is great, but not what I want. Not what I'm after. Is there something behind the waterfall? No. Where did those blight bombs go? Oh, they don't actually do what I thought they did. I thought it was a completely different type of thing, but never mind. In which case, maybe I need to go up from here and then jump off at the right point. Which is to say... here? Oh, I'll take it. Stick my head in it.
Wow. At this
Health and
point,
stamina
any
upgrades.
vestige of the portly, slightly unfit, short-sighted, emotional mess who landed here has been replaced by hyper-fast mutations thanks to a mysterious alien superfood.
Love this.
Outstanding.
Love this. How the devil are you doing? Doing all right, thank you very much. Had Ken on Friday, which was fucking excellent. Very, very much enjoyed it. We changed a lot around, so there was a lot of like a learning curve, as it were. But overall, very, very happy with the way it all went. And yeah, just generally speaking, doing all right, doing okay. Looking forward to TwitchCon in well, day after tomorrow is when I fly out. Fly out on Thursday. So it's going to be a long day, but it will be good. It'll be good. I'm excited. I'm excited to see to see friends and hopefully make some good connections with people and, you know, all that jazz.
You're here! Exciting times! Not only is my research on that weird object you found complete, but we received a new message from our mysterious new contact.
Ooh, how exciting.
You may have completed more research, my new fleshy friend, but you still know nothing. You've uncovered but a few pieces of the puzzle. Who brought it here? And what is it for? Now you realize it's a key! The Pentaforce. It is clear that the device has 5 parts. To uncover its purpose, you must find them all. They are scattered across the planets in this star system behind various perilous challenges. This is exhilarating. Good luck.
Okay, so these weird devices are a key? Exciting! Keys mean doors. Doors mean new places to loot and plunder.
Innocent tourists.
But there are plenty more pieces to discover out there, so keep hunting.
7 trillion. Way to slam them, slammers.
I lost my entire body in an airlock catastrophe. The slammers got me 227,000. Thanks, Zeldrock and Zeldrock.
Let us slam for you. Have you or a loved one been injured using a dual-bridge Septidine pulse probe?
Do you suffer hardship or lost wages due to ill-manufactured metapolyform indicate warp cluster power bulges?
Have you lost a tentacle or protuberance due to malfunctioning protein reformulators or other kitchen appliances?
We're on your side.
Custody battles.
Slip and fall.
Damaged spaceship.
DNA screw-up.
Space disaster.
Harmful sim glitches.
It's not your fault.
We'll fight for more.
We'll get it done.
Meet the Slammers.
We'll slam your case as hard as galactic law allows.
Make the slam call now.
Call 1-447-SLAM-CASH. That's 1-447-SLAM-CASH. The law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock is a licensed intergalactical law practitioner.
If we slam so hard it breaks your bonos.
Your case is pro bono.
Slam your way to a profitable resolution.
There's no match for the Slammers.
We will slam them all.
Call the Slammers at the law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock for a free consultation today.
Uh-huh. There it was. That was the thing, you know. Might try to get TwitchCon next year. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Valcon was my biggie this year. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. Gotta prioritize these things at the end of the day, you know? Gotta prioritize these things. Did I not have a normal raccoon? Apparently I didn't have a normal raccoon, which is weird. You know. Sweatbeat, how you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome back on in. Roller coaster climbing again in September too. Ooh. You're roller coaster climbing? As in, you're climbing roller coasters? Oh. Or as in you're going across loads of roller coasters? Bomb grenade booster. Okay. The planet scanner, once this is upgraded, is installed, it'll be able to show you all the locations of the supply crates and orange goo on every planet. Yes, please. That'll do nicely. That'll do very nicely indeed. Stored in a supply crate on site. That's what I need. That is what I require. Walking up Hyperia? Shit. That's cool as fuck. That is cool as fuck. I have been on many a roller coaster and I love them greatly. But to actually like walk up it, that's pretty awesome. So did I not have another... Oh, you can get multiple of the same one. I see. I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh, what I can do as well while I'm here, thinking about it, is disappear off and go and see if I can get some of that shite off the spaceship down here. 236 feet tall, yeah. I am keen to go on it myself, to be honest with you. Keen to just go and adventure. Get hurled around on it, you know?
Now, let's see what we can do about this old carcass.
Yes.
Pull out your mag fork.
Mag fork is 3. Do or do not. There is no try.
Amazing! It seems to be structurally sound, but it's absolutely filthy. See if you could clean it up a bit. Also, it appears my analysis was slightly off, and it's missing more parts than expected. Big chunks, actually. But you're a resourceful explorer, right? I'm sure you will figure something out. Keep both eyes open. I need to go grab a snack.
It's filthy. It's covered in goo. Covered in goo. You never attempted to climb it in latex? I would be worried about slippage. I'm not going to lie to you. I would be very worried about slippage. Bit of a power wash simulator. Okay, so there's some things that I need to get over there. I need to get rid of all of the thingies, the spider webs, which are going to mean I'm going to have to go and find one of those wonderful plant things. Okay, is that all of the green goo? That's all the green goo. What is that? Oh. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Beat your previous height record, the big one at Blackpool. Yes! That was the... still not been on the big one, and I always wanted to go on it, and the reason why is because my grandmother would never let me on it. I was desperate. I was such an adrenaline junkie as a kid. I was desperate to go on it. And my grandmother was like, nope, nope, no. I can't deal with the anxiety of you going on that ride. And I was like, fucking hell, right. Is there a quick way that I can... Do you know what? It doesn't really matter too much because I can do it elsewhere.
The fun times are highly contagious at BioCruiser's Viral Vacation.
Oh yeah, we've done the Viral Vacations one. The Javelin, the Ultra Hi-Fi sound system, supports 24.6 surround sound. We'll happily take the sound system, sure.
No point cruising space without some bluegrass jangling away in the background.
100%. These are all the upgrades, by the way, friends. These are all the upgrades that we need in order to set off. So, surround sound system, definitely important. And an air freshener in order to make sure that everything smells of freshly baked apple pie. Yeah, of course.
There's nothing better than that brand new spaceship smell.
Uh-huh. And then the antenna. Very important.
This should stop you ending up impaled on a random planet like those other explorers.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then we've got thrusters and radiator. So, the important things that are left. These are all acquired. Cool. So now if I go into map... I think if I go to... Oh, right. Okay, so it's showing me all of the ones even if I haven't found them yet. Okay, that's good. That's good because it means I'm not missing out on any of those ones. But if I go over here, and then I think it's going to be here. Probably the best place. Worried about the splittage and sweatage? I would be worried about the splittage and sweatage. It's the sweatage that would make me fret because of the fear of it being moist. That's what I wanted. Extract the lava. Shit. God damn it. That's so infuriating. Right. I wonder if we can just blow shit up. No, we can't. We've got to be able to properly blow shit up. God damn it. How annoying. Right. If you could not cover me in goo, that would be wonderful. I think it's this way. Yeah, we can go to this teleporter up here. This teleporter up here will do it. Welcome back You've adulted and fooded. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Did the Oblivion too, but that's like a training coaster. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oblivion is very much a... I have to say, I was vastly underwhelmed with Oblivion. Everyone said it was like, oh my god, this big drop, all this jazz, and I was just like, all right. I went on it, and I was like, oh, okay. I was expecting it to be a lot more than it actually was. Maybe that's my naivety. Maybe it's the fact that I thought it was going to be some big hype, and it just wasn't. You know? 1. 2. Is that everything? Is that all the cobwebs off it? No! More cobwebs.
Nice! That's much better. Looks better. Smells better. But what to do with that sticky gunk? It won't fly with all that extra drag.
No, it
Find a
will
way to
not.
strip those lumps off the surface.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that yet. Or do I? No, can't do it yet. Okay, that's fair enough. Thought that maybe I'd be able to do it with my new stomp boost thing, but apparently not. Apparently not. I can't believe you've done this. We've watched that one. We have got shitloads of everything. The whip, the jump pack. There's quite a lot of things that I still need to do, it seems. Quite a lot of stuff that I still need to do. Ate food. There was a pasta bake, if that helps. I love this. Oblivion is more impressive if you look at its twin, the Diving Machine G5, which is a mirror image, but not buried. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I know that they're planning on doing some new theme park in the UK over the next, I think it's 5 years, which is exciting. I always love a good new theme park. Something new to try out on, stuff like that. I think I'm gonna try and go with McSteffels and the boy at some stage. Because we love roller coasters. We're big theme park people. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Universal. Oh yeah, it's Universal, isn't it? Small humans who need looking after, so it has to happen. Say the smallest, the eldest is taller than me. Metaphorically small. I get you. It's all good. Universal, everything I've seen so far looks epic. It looks really, really cool. From what I've seen in the couple of articles that I've seen, it does look really, really cool. I have to say. Unfortunately, friends, though, that's where I'm going to have to leave it. That is where I'm going to have to leave it, because I have got stuff that I need to do in preparation of going to TwitchCon. Obviously, I'm still streaming tomorrow. That's all fine and dandy. But yeah, I still got all the packing to do. I still got to make sure I've got all my bits and pieces ready to go. It's going to be fun and chaotic and shits and giggles. Enjoy your crisp sandwich. I bloody well will. That's longer than 5.5 hours. That's longer than Star Wars. Very much so. Very, very much so. Slightly. I mean, maybe it's like 2 of the Star Wars thingies. Crisp sandwich, you know it. I literally went out of my way to buy crisps today in order to make sure that I have a crisp sandwich to snaffle as soon as I finish stream. Do you know what I mean? Try one with frazzles. I don't like. I've always been a vegetarian, so the idea of doing anything that is JK. The idea of doing any like bacony stuff just doesn't appeal to me. My friend though, my best friend, used to like do frazzles he used to have like a like a ham sandwich or what have you, and he'd put Frazzles in it all the time. They're nowhere near bacon. Ah, okay. I don't know. For me, it's just one of those things. Like the idea of eating bacon doesn't appeal to me. So the idea of bacon flavored things also doesn't appeal to me. But yeah, friends, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go throw some love at another delightful bean. I know exactly who we're gonna do and throw some love at. So if you could stick around for that raid, I would really appreciate it. So we can go throw them some love. They are a wonderful member of the community and they check us out all the fucking time. So it'd be nice to go and return that love to them because we never ever get to raid them. Friends, before we go anywhere though, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. I would really appreciate it. Mods, thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream, all the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do for this wonderful community. I really appreciate it. Oh, I love seeing all these little mod love different emotes from different channels, all the love hearts and stuff. You people, I really appreciate it. Mods, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate that. I know we're going to go raid because it is their birth anniversary, and it would be nice to go throw them some love. It would be nice to go throw them some love. So let's go and do that. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first Bot of Vane raid message for subscribers. The second Bot of Vane raid message for non-subscribers. Friends, we're going to go raid Wild Annie. We're going to go raid Wild Annie. Wild Annie is a beautiful, glorious, happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual who I am very keen to go and throw them some love as it is their birth anniversary. Let me give them a shout out as well because they deserve all of the joy and the happiness. Friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I have just thrown out there so that we can all raid over together, because sometimes I know that Twitch likes to leave people behind. It is Wild Annie's birthday today, and it would be lovely to go throw them some love, because normally they are a morning streamer, and therefore they will raid into us, but we never get the opportunity to raid into them. However, they're doing an extra long stream today because it is their birthday, and we are going to go and throw them some love and share that joy with them, because they always share their people with us and we never get the chance to share it with them, and it's their birthday. Do you know what I mean? Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the raid, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bees. Thanks so much for joining in the conversation. Thanks so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. Thanks so much for all you people that have been chatting, all you people that have been lurking, and all you people that are watching the VODs over on the VODs and Vanity YouTube channel. Don't forget, if you are watching the VOD, I would love it if you could press that subscribe button, because we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so I can actually monetize the VODs. That would be lovely. That would be lovely, you know. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST, that's 1 p.m. British time, where we're going to be continuing on with Sense, a cyberpunk ghost story. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye.